Um, see here. So I am back. Let me pull up a couple things because I got to. I don't know why this is pulled up right now. I don't even need that open. But I do need to go here.
Okay, so we're short one
There.
person, so we're gonna have three instead of four, which
Uh,
is fine.
but I'm here. Oh! I need to fix this. Voice and video. Input, output. This one. Hello. Okay, so you guys should be able to hear me now, right?
I can.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So, just so we know, we are live on Twitch while we're doing this today. Sweet, right?
Cool.
Let me also. I might need to add something. Screen capture.
Yeah, Mondo. I don't know if that matters to you or not. He's gonna stream this.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
It's not like we're showing any video or like capturing anything out of it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Well, even if you do, you're gonna get like the little player token. It's not like you're gonna see my face. I don't give a shit.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah.
and you're free. You're free to talk like normal. Like none of that stuff matters.
Oh yeah, I didn't even really think about that.
Yeah, no, I am very much like pro speak your mind and all that good stuff. So we're good. We're good. I need to fix this because that is massive.
Additional
Taking up the whole damn screen here. What the piss?
actor. What was your character's name, Mondo?
It was.
I can go look at it.
God damn it, Oric Stout Cheeks. It should be.
Got it. I
Yep,
see it.
red hair with the pointy ears. Yeah.
Or
Let's go here to this one.
matter. Actor. Okay. And then
Source. There we go.
view.
Screen capture.
Grab
Put it
your token.
at the bottom. There we go. Nope. Above that one.
Is it
There we go.
set to double checking it's set to public? Should be. Nope. All right, I'm setting it to public so we can use D&D Beyond. He did leave legacy checked though, just so you know. I don't know if there's any spells or whatever you have.
Oh,
I don't. It's a
I
one
disc
shot.
checked 2024 or no 2014.
2014. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. The only thing I updated was I made it public instead of a private, instead of a campaign only, so I can pull it from D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay. See, I was thinking about that, and I was like, wait, no, this is just for this campaign. So, okay, that
Yeah,
makes
no.
sense.
In order for it to read it and pull it in, like using that importer, it has to be a public.
Okay.
I'm
Good
importing
to
it
know.
in right now. Let's see. Yep, it's importing. Cool. It's done. Just drop it. Or just drop it outside of the folder. Yes, good. Okay. And then tokenize it. Apply.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I hate
And
this.
then give ownership. Whoa, where'd it go? Configure ownership. Done. just to see if you have the ability to move them around. There's your token on the screen.
Are we good to go to launch on Foundry?
Yeah, I mean, I gave the Foundry thing out already.
Well, I know. I didn't know if we were ready to launch.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, you could go on there, because I gave it to Mondo, and I gave it to Tyler. I haven't seen Tyler show up yet, but he was talking to me earlier. So.
On the Discord?
Yeah.
I thought I saw him on here a little while ago.
He was.
Yeah, he's right there.
In Discord. But...
Yeah, he's still in Discord.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, have you joined the Foundry thing yet? That I sent you the link.
I'm trying to.
Creating the actors right now. Okay. What is your character name? Knight. Because right now it's just your generic Knight thing.
Give me a second. I'm pulling it up. D.
Did I sign up for the wrong thing?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, did you put it in? I see it now. Tianus Blackmane.
Tianesis.
Tianesis.
Blackmane.
Oh, this is the Forge, not Foundry. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Forge is fine, because so Forge is the hosting company. Foundry's like the platform. Forge is the hosting company.
Oh, it seems I have to make another account or something?
You have to create an account with them, yeah, because it's not a public, it's a private game, so you have to make an account through...
The Forge. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Alright, let me go into yours. Okay, good. Hopefully everybody's like, okay, there's a couple of like things that I'm like just wrapping up really quick on here. But we should be good to go. Alright. Make sure that you're...
Oh, and by the way, it's Tianisis. That's what it was. It's Tianisis. Tianisis Blackmane.
See, your 2014 legacy and all that stuff is on too. That's fine. It's just the problem is like it's gonna conflict if you use...
I don't use spells, so we're good.
Okay. Yeah, there's certain things that conflict. But
I don't think the fighter actually changed though.
it did. There's changes to it.
When it comes to unarmed strike and damage and grapple and shove.
Yeah, there's well, not that, but there's things that change as far as like the actions and all that stuff. Like there's some changes to the class as a whole. Because your fighting style is a feat now.
Okay.
And you get weapon masteries, a couple of other things. So.
Yeah. So if you don't have your weapon masteries, then it won't count all that stuff in if you actually have a combat situation. All that, like long sword does sap, which means like if I get a hit in the next hit that person that enemy has.
All right, I'm going in and fixing it. I'm fixing it.
I'm just like I can disconnect it, but it doesn't matter.
I already got it.
I'm just getting...
Already got it. I'm on it.
Cool. Then I'll wait to import yours. If you're updating it. Actually, it's going to be the same. Here, I can do that. It's going to be the same URL, so I can just do another import.
Let's see.
Can you guys hear the music at all?
Not right now. But right now, it's probably for the better because I'm trying to fix this.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. But
Okay,
I also think I might have the music muted on here.
yeah, I've got it turned down on purpose so it's not super loud, but I was curious how everybody else is hearing it.
Confirm, remove that one.
No, I'm looking at it. I don't hear anything right now.
Core fighter traits.
That's weird. Does it show, like when you go to the music tab, does it show if there's anything at all playing?
No, I'm looking under soundscapes. It's blank. Oh wait, Merkimer landing page.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yep. There we go. I
Is
can
it
kind of
playing
hear
yet?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got it turned way down so it doesn't like blast people's ears. Because that's the problem is like a lot of times nobody like actually messes with the how loud it's going to be when it first starts, and then everybody like just turns it off because it like overrides everything else. Organizer. There we go. Apply. All right, and then ownership.
And then real quick, because I don't want to annoy anyone.
Yep.
You all right with me? Wait, fuck. 1 second. Do the Irish.
Damn dog.
We'll only do an Irish accent, but for some reason I can't do it right now.
Yeah, I don't
For
care.
the
However you
because
want to.
he's a little fucking leprechaun. So
Nice.
yeah.
I the plan is to get uh a voice changer as well in Discord, like what that works with Discord. So when I'm gonna do it tonight, but when I do this in the future, like I can actually change my voice based off of the character that's speaking.
Yeah.
So yeah, Oswin. Is it Oswin or Oswin?
Oswin.
Okay. Weird. Create a character level preferences. Why did that? Did you create it in the D&D Beyond?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I finally figured out
Oh, here it
um
is. Got it. That's still
what
weird.
for some reason it wasn't loading for me to add items. So
When I'm looking at your background, like I'm just for whatever reason it's not loading your information for me. It's really weird. Why? Um, manage, manage levels. Okay, so I can see it from there. Sneak attack and all that stuff. And then when I try to go home though, that's strange. Can you do me a favor? Can you go into your character sheet and can you see under the home page if you have it set to private, public, or campaign?
yeah, I can do that. I set it to public when I was creating it, so I don't know.
I might need to refresh on my end. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on. Let me see if it does
Go.
anything when I refresh on my end. Manage.
Home.
Yeah, it won't let me get into your account
Yeah,
for some
public. It's set to public.
reason. That's really strange. It's not letting me. Okay, that's fine. Normally, I can go in and I can see like everything you have clicked and all that stuff. Like the so when you're on your home page, was it pretty easy to follow? Like to unclick the 2014 and Were you able to see like all the extra books and all that stuff?
Oh, yeah, it was easy to follow.
Okay.
You basically said click homebrew, click expanded rules, unclick 2014, and unclick legacy.
Yeah. And then when you were building your character, like, did you have a crap ton of choices for your species and all that?
No, just a normal amount for for the normal like classes.
Hmm. That's strange. No, not classes, species.
Yeah, that's what I sorry, that's what
Oh,
I
okay.
was meaning.
That's strange. Yeah, so you should have had like 80 something species you could pick from.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the bottom of the species that you have to pick from.
I don't think that maybe for some
Did you
reason when
click
you,
2014 or did you unclick it?
what do you mean?
You
Because
unclick 2014
Yeah.
because 2014 is 5th edition rules, and then if you
well,
unclick it, you're on 5.5 rules.
Well, and the reason I'm asking is because it doesn't let me go into your character sheet, and so I'm wondering. Cause the reason I asked if you had those options, and it doesn't matter right now because you can play with what you have, but you would have had like a crap ton of options to pick from,
I
and
didn't
if you
have a
didn't,
whole
okay,
lot. I had the
do me one favor, since you're already in the campaign now, like already in the actual like, and you don't have to do this, but I just want to see what happens. Um, inside there, let me go back to it myself. Okay, inside there, when you're inside the actual campaign itself, the keys from the Golden Vault.
okay.
Um, see if when you do that, if you hit create unassigned character,
Okay.
and then just quickly do the same thing that you did before with like the home setup, like the just select the 2014 legacy, and then make sure everything else is checked or whatever, and then just jump to species.
Homebrew, unclick, unclick.
Make sure you have homebrew clicked.
Yeah.
That one you can do. Yeah.
All enable dice rolls,
Yep.
optional, customize origin. That's all fixed. That's good. That's good. Public.
Okay. And once you're done with that, then just jump to species.
Okay. Jump into species. Core rules. Um,
If
I
you scroll
just
down, there should be a bunch.
yeah, there is.
Okay. So maybe when you built it for some reason it wasn't linked right. You can keep it as it is if you want, or if you want to update it, you can. It doesn't matter. I'm not in a huge hurry unless Mondo you like want to get it
I'm in
rolling
no
real
rush.
quick. Okay. It's up to you. If you want to use what you have, go ahead, but there's a ton of different backgrounds and there's like extra stuff you can pick from and there, I mean I own 75 books. That's the reason I'm asking. Like that's the reason I ask people is because I want them to have the ability to have the options in order to choose everything.
Um, what am I doing?
Mondo, can you move your character on that page? I
Sure.
gave you ownership.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Want to make sure. Cool.
Yeah, I moved him earlier. I just, you know,
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention.
you're good.
Let me go make a couple more of these actors that I'm working on. All right, go back over here. Museum staff. What you guys see here? You shouldn't be able to see that.
About to put my dog in the garage if she doesn't stop barking.
Hey Mondo, I'm gonna pull you to this scene. You're gonna see it eventually, anyways, because it's just a regular scene. But I want to see if you see the red lines that are in it. Good.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Did that work?
It's currently on 99% loaded.
Okay.
I don't know why it's. Oh wait, here we go.
It just takes a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you see any red lines?
Like for patrols, no.
Okay. Cool.
Because I do have that
But you know,
shadowing. So give me a second.
yeah. But you don't see anything like set like where. I'm just asking because I haven't like tried to go back and see what it looks like from a player perspective. So
No, it looks good.
okay, cool. We'll move us back to here. Cool.
All
Okay.
hey, every one of these weapons that I want to be taking, every last one of them says legacy.
What do you mean every last one of them?
Yeah, every last one of these weapons that I want to be taking says legacy.
Okay. There's not an equivalent.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Just run it as is. But yeah, like a lot of people are gonna start using the 2024 rules because you aren't gonna get the if you're running a legacy weapon, it's not gonna get the like I'm gonna have to factor it in. Like Foundry's not gonna automatically add all the additional properties and stuff.
I'm not picking it up. I'm just saying like there's a lot of this stuff is saying legacy, legacy.
No, yeah, I'm not saying that you're like no, what I'm saying is like I don't mind if you use it. I'm just saying like we're gonna have to calculate it in.
Yeah, I'm not.
Um,
I'm just saying that that might be a problem for like future stuff. I'm not worried about it right now.
well, most people if when they come in and they do it, like they wouldn't because it's not gonna show it to you anyways as a choice.
Well, I turned legacy
You
off
build-
though. Whenever I'm
I
so
I know because you already had it in there.
no no no
It's gonna
Yeah.
no. It I have turned legacy off. It wasn't even part of my equipment.
I
Yeah, I had that problem
no.
when I turned Legacy off on my. So I
If
made a
you
character with 5th edition rules, and
mm,
then all of my spells were the Legacy versions.
yep,
Yeah,
So they made tweaks to the spells as well, and I literally had like half of my spells all said Legacy next to them, and then I had to go through and I had to kind of tweak everything,
that was in our
and then
other campaign that
I,
we're in. Yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
I
Because if
already
you
I already changed all that though. Like
yeah,
I don't
that's
have any. Like nothing I have on this character is 2014.
I know.
Everything is
But if
turned
you
off.
built it with that originally, it it's like a glitch or whatever on like you would literally have to you would almost have to completely rebuild the character in 2024. So don't worry about it. Like Because that's what Mondo ended up doing, and I did too with my paladin. Like
Yeah.
I literally had to completely rebuild the character in 2024, or else it like glitches with this legacy stuff on there.
Mm-hmm.
But you can ask Mondo. Like the changes are significantly better for the players.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the 2024 rules. No matter how many people are like, oh, I don't like this or I don't like that or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's significantly better for the players. Tyler, were you able to get in on the Foundry thing, or are you still messing with the character? It's fine if you
I'm
are.
still trying to figure out I was trying to mess with it earlier, but I was having some network problems.
Oh, okay.
But
If you
I
have any
think
questions, whatever, feel free to ask.
I'm working on equipment, and you said we can have 2 uncommon and 1 rare of our
Mm-hmm.
choice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I picked 2 uncommon, bag of holding, and hold on, bag of holding and boots of elven kind, since I'm
Okay.
an elf. And then for my rare, I picked cloak of the bat.
Okay.
Well, we can have 2 uncommon and a rare.
Yeah.
Well, upgrade my character. I got just basic shit. I figured it was level 1.
Well, I just let everybody have a few things because it is a heist thing, and it's not a lot of combat related stuff, and there's a lot of like guards and all this other stuff. So I
But what I'm
purposely
trying to figure
added
out
extra
is how can I put stuff in the bag of holding on this app?
stuff.
Trying to.
You can right click it and tell it to move.
Okay.
If you're in your
So
inventory,
yeah. Okay.
it's a noble.
This whole thing.
So spider climbing. What else? Bag of holding, obviously. Anybody else got a bag of holding?
I do.
And
Okay.
just to let you guys know, if unless you want your own, and it's a little bit of metagaming, but you're gonna get a bag of holding like right from the start. But it's gonna have to be shared. So if you want your own, that's fine. Just letting you know.
Okay. Okay.
But like I said, technically the group that you're with has known each other for a long time, so it's not one of those things where you're worried about like is somebody gonna run off with your stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
not like a bunch of thieves that are gonna steal your stuff, or whatever, because technically like they're um they're people you've been working with for a long time. You've known for a while.
Okay. Okay. That will definitely help. So I have that.
That's going to be rare, right? Because I got gloves of thievery, slippers of spider climbing, and so I got 2 uncommon and 1 rare, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Correct.
All right. I went with an all-purpose tool plus 2. That's my rare item. Gloves of thievery and slippers of spider climbing are my 2 uncommons.
Cool.
might need to reload my character into here.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll just I'll re-up everybody's stuff when they're done. Like I said, I'm not in a huge hurry. I just don't want to like if anybody else is being held up, but I don't think anybody else is. So sounds like we're good to go.
Ooh, that might actually come in really handy. Okay,
Change
let
that
me go
later.
back to my items real quick. Oh no, I've got it. Fantastic. All right, so for my rare item, the Giant Slayer short sword, since it's not legacy. Gloves of swimming and climbing, since I am a centaur. It actually makes sense to do something that helps with climbing.
Sure.
And Nature's Mantle, which actually gives me the ability to hide even if I'm being directly observed.
Cool.
Then I also have it's a common longsword, the Moon Touch sword,
Mm-hmm.
that gives off um, creating bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet. That's a common piece, and then smoldering armor plate. That is also common.
Okay.
So I guess if I need anything else, I've still got gold to take in, so I'm good.
Cool. Cool.
300 gold. Boom. There we go. And anything else that I need to do?
Really quick. I don't think so. There is one more thing I wanted to do really
Oh,
quick
crap.
though.
I do need to add in because I did take. I need to add in my bow as well. I forgot about that. Common. And it should be short bow. Yeah, short bow. Do I need to add arrows or no?
I'm
I,
not worried about all that stuff.
okay.
Yeah, don't worry about all that. Like, it's a one shot. If it was a campaign and like we were super serious about it, or if we were to do this as a campaign, I think we'd just re-roll characters and start fresh. You know what I mean? Like even though you've already played it, because there's other ways that you can do this campaign, this specific one, or you would just push forward with like, okay, we're gonna start at level 2 or 3, you know, and you start with a different
Yep. Yep.
map. But yeah, I'm not too. Plus, it's level 1, man, and the real big thing here too is like you're technically trying to avoid combat anyways. So I doubt you're gonna get into a lot of that stuff. Most of it's gonna be like if you did, like the guards are gonna eventually overwhelm you and they're just gonna take you to jail basically. You know,
That's fair.
that's kind of the way this works or whatever. Like if you get caught, the problem is if like everybody is caught, then like the whole thing ends and you guys will find out like bad stuff happens.
Yep. We're gonna find out.
um,
So for whatever
right.
reason, the Twitch app is actually not working on my iPad. So
Interesting.
I can go to the I can go to it on the internet or on uh, what is it called? Whatever the browsing web browsing is for
Mm,
iPad. I can go there and I can watch it and everything works just fine. But whenever I go to the actual app itself, it doesn't work.
interesting.
I know that's what I said. I was like, that's about dumb.
I'm I'm doing some dice rolls, but it's not for anything. Like it's just for loot stuff that I haven't been able to add in yet.
So I guess I can watch the chat at least, and that's the minimum I can do,
Yeah.
or the maximum. Just watch my chat. When I actually go to Safari.
Speaking of Twitch,
Yeah, I go to
anybody here played the new Stalker game?
Stalker.
Stalker, yeah.
Mm-mm.
I don't think I've even heard of it.
It's an old game from like 2008.
Oh, Stalker 2, Hearts
like
of
that.
Chernobyl.
Yep. Yeah.
Let's see. It looks really good. I haven't played any of it though.
I was playing Stalker 2, and then I got kind of lost in the woods as far as like the story. So I ended up picking up the bundle for all three of the older games on Xbox, since they're on console for the first time, because they were only like on PC.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, they're pretty good.
Good.
It's all stuff that I was hoping to have done earlier, but it'll be fun. Stuff I'm adding in really quick. What was that? 3, 2.
Okay, so I need to quit all of my stuff.
I'm so confused. What? Okay.
Go. Now go to actions. There we go. And I've got weapon mastery for all of my weapons. I'm good.
Cool.
I'm good.
Nice. Okay.
And what's really awesome about this, though, okay, so the centaur. Yeah, I know you guys are gonna say exactly what Psych said, which is we're doing a thievery game, right? Okay, but the
I told
centaur
you though, there's
is.
other ways to work it. So
I know, but the centaur, he is boss powerful. Like even for a level 1,
Yeah.
he is like bossy. But it's a centaur fighter. Like his hit DC with just his short sword, and he's dual weapon by the way. So he's long sword, short sword,
Mm.
and so his his hit DC is a +7 for the short sword, and
At
plus
first level.
at first level and hit for the long sword it's +6. Short bow is +5. Unarmed strike is +6, and his hooves are +6, +4
That's awesome.
for the damage, which is freaking phenomenal. So if I roll sixes, it's tens. Like the centaur is boss. Like I was like, I'm gonna build this thing out, and that's exactly what I did.
That's why I like playing a druid, so I can just be a dude. Then I can also be a horse.
Right?
Right.
But then, don't you get the best of both worlds, like playing a centaur? I'm a dude with a horse body, and I've got 2 rib cages.
Not gonna beat the Marilyn Manson allegations, are you?
No, not even a little bit.
Mm. play with this later. Okay. I am going to write these down or copy them and paste them in a note.
The only crappy thing though is that level 1, my current HP is 13. Like it's max at
I know.
13.
I know it. That's why this is one of those where you don't get caught doing stuff.
Yeah.
Where was that? That's actually an interesting, like. Hmm, Okay. Okay. Just two more loot things and I'll be done here. And we can kick it off. If you guys don't mind.
I'm ready.
Okay.
And then I also count as one size larger when determining carrying capacity and
Yeah.
weight that you can push or drag.
Yeah. I know you can carry a lot more.
Oh yeah.
Encumbered. Okay, that's good.
7d6.
I think I may have done something wrong.
What's up?
You said 300 is the starting gold coin balance, right?
Yes.
I somehow got 324.
That's probably because
just
you just did add add starting equipment. So that's fine. Just keep it.
Okay, I did do that. Okay.
Yeah, it probably gave you 24 gold from your starting stuff too. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I did have
Um,
2 things to start from.
and then I need to do it.
I think it was. Trying to remember.
Who's rolling D12s?
I'm doing a loot thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's happening.
I am doing loot. Yeah, I didn't have time. Like I said, the kids were just crazy today. So I'm trying to like do a few things that's gonna make it a little bit more fun if you guys find some of this stuff. But there's only just 2 more that I'm doing really quick, and then I'll be ready.
Oh yeah, I had rogue and criminal starting kit, so I have thieves tools and stuff like that.
Where's that? One note. There it is. All right. Left hand one.
Lock picks. Okay, that's good. Probably need some of those. If we're sneaking around.
It might be helpful. Yeah. Sometimes that stuff's super helpful. All right. D10. 8. And then 2. Deal 44. Okay. And then a D12.
happened? Oh. Oh no.
This is funny. Some of this stuff I can't
Oh.
put into, well, I could, but it would take time. So I'm gonna read it off if you guys find it. And other stuff is actually like gonna be like actually pick up or whatever. But anyways, funny. Uh, didn't that work? Where's it going? Hmm. Interesting. Refresh here. There's one more thing I gotta put loot in, and then we'll be good to go. Unless you guys run across it.
Oh man.
I had to reload my page anyways. Okay. It worked. Okay, cool. And then currency. Which currency was that? 57. Okay. Update. Right. And then 2. Nice. Okay.
I think I did this correctly. I'm set.
Okay, cool. I will be done in 2 minutes. know everybody in here, so it's not like a rush to get to it. I am almost
Yeah.
done here though. Okay. One more thing.
Dang it.
While you're doing that, I'll use the restroom and
Okay.
make myself a drink.
Cool. Uh, nope.
Okie dokie. There we go. Now I can watch the chat on there.
That kid is still awake.
Which one?
The 5-year-old. She just came out. Is it morning time yet? No, it's not morning time yet. Go back to bed.
Wow.
Goodness.
Oh, wait. Do we have mimics in here? What in the world?
Have what? What are you talking about?
I see it. I see it.
You see what?
Mimics.
Where?
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Where do you see mimics?
In the chat.
The rolling.
Oh, whoops.
Oops. Yeah. Oops is right.
I didn't know it was rolling. I have it selected. You never know.
Uh-huh. I'm
Maybe,
terrified. I'm terrified.
yeah, you'll never know.
I'm poking
Might or might not be there.
I'm poking every chest first.
It might or might not be there. You never know.
Oh, every chest is getting a poke.
Might not be a chest.
I know. That's why I'm saying. Every chest is getting a poke.
Could be a doorknob. Could be a light. Could
Uh
be a piece of armor.
huh.
Never know.
Every chest is still getting a poke.
All right. That is my bad. Okay.
Terrified now.
Get, I'm gonna populate everybody into the next map.
So for the people that don't know exactly what's going on right now, welcome to the Forge.
Right.
This is what Roll for Hills and VD4GM is going to be using primarily whenever we do our D&D sessions online. That's what's we're going to be using this. He hasn't actually Psych Ward hasn't actually put us into a uh, map yet, so you don't see anything. It's just black screen. So we're waiting. We're standing by, as we say.
Yep. And then the last one is Oswin. Darkville. And you said you updated yours too?
Yeah, mine's
I,
mine's updated.
okay.
So we're
So I'll pull
we're
you
good to
in
go.
next. I'm pulling in Oswin. Oswin, did you want me to look over your... Oh, I gotta
Sorry,
refresh
what?
first. Look over your character really quick if you want.
Yeah. You can do that. I think I did everything correctly. Still getting used to the whole online. I'm used to paper and pencil.
Yeah, no, I hear you,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
For some reason, it still doesn't let me go. I don't know if there's a glitch going on or what. But you had more options this time, right? Is what you're telling me?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I have more options.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. Yeah. For some reason, night, like when I'm looking at, because normally if you own the campaign, you
Mm-hmm.
can go into the person's character sheet and like see like home page and all that, so you can actually see what they selected.
Yeah.
When I go into his, for some reason, it just tells me like a rough information of what that page would tell me.
Are you talking about for his character build?
Yeah, for the character, like in order
Usually-
to see if he has everything selected, right? Like for some reason it doesn't.
Yeah,
show it.
usually that means that they don't have it set to public.
Well, that's
think
what I
I have
thought.
it set to public though.
Yeah, he said it's set to public, so.
I just checked it again when he asked me to, and I checked it a third time to make sure I have it set to public.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go.
it's
Go.
acting weird,
Let's do this really quick. Go to manage character. So like right next to your name, it'll say manage. It'll pull up a little screen on the bottom right hand side, and it'll say manage character and levels. Click on that. It'll give you it'll bring you back to like the build screen again. Click on home. Scroll all the way to the bottom to character privacy. Make sure that that doesn't say campaign only. Make sure it says public.
It let me pull everything in, so I don't know if it's a glitch or what.
Okay, home, scroll, public. Anyone with a shared link can view your characters.
Okay, and then when you go to what's next, click on what's next. Click on view character sheet.
View character sheet.
Yep. And then at the share right in the middle of the screen,
Okay.
it says share. Click on that, and then send that link that pops up.
Got it. All right, grab the link, the URL.
Yeah, well, I was just trying to make sure he sent you the proper one. So,
Okay.
uh,
It allowed me to pull it. Like I can see him in the campaign.
yeah,
It
but
just,
when
for whatever reason.
yeah, when you click on that, when you go to that link though, you should be seeing exactly what we see. You shouldn't see
I know.
anything different. So if you,
Okay. I sent it to him, so
yeah, try that link instead and make sure that that works for you.
Okay, I'll double check it.
Because I had this happen a lot whenever I was on Start Playing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Where like it just wasn't.
yeah, and so what I had to do is make them go in, change it from public
Yeah,
to
it's still. So when I pull that up and look at it, and I hit the home button, it says creating a character. Your first step in blah blah blah, and it just gives me like the written form of it. It doesn't actually show me the options.
yeah, that's weird. So
Yeah, it's some weird.
yeah,
Shit. Oh, here it is. That's really weird. I literally just clicked the forward button, and it took me to all the options.
wow.
That is a weird. Oh, you know what? I'm clicking the home link, but you know there's that little like question mark next to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's taking me to the question mark when I first click the home link. That's weird.
That is weird.
Anyways, it's like glitching out, and taking me there because when I pushed forward to next,
Yeah,
it took me to like where it's got everything selected.
yeah, okay, it takes you to the proper page.
So it's good to go. Yeah, but I'll just double check.
And speaking of which, I don't think did you. Actually, you don't even need to do that. You can click on it from the campaign, can't you?
Yeah, I can't. That's what I'm saying is I can go in the campaign and grab it. He doesn't have to send it to me.
I was gonna say
But
I
need
should
to
have sent you
update
mine.
yours. Cause did yours change like the actual?
Yeah, everything changed whenever I sent it. Whenever I went back through and changed because I guess I clicked on the fighter from 2014 and not the fighter from 2024. So I changed that, and when I did that, it changed everything. So
I'm just looking to see if the URL is the same.
So I just sent you the URL as well.
It's the same.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I just have to update you. That's all. Import you again. And then I gotta re-import you too, right, Mondo? Because you did some updates on your weapons or something, I think.
Oh yeah, I got the magical items.
Yep. Okay. And then make sure everybody's tokenized as well. Hold on, let me do this really quick. Update. Start import.
Nice. Dun dun dun. Now is that going over into Foundry? That's the next question. No, it did not.
And this is so so everybody knows, like when we are gonna be putting in like the campaigns you can play and all that stuff on start playing, we actually have an hour buffer. So we tell everybody like if it's a 3.5 hour long one shot, we tell everybody it's gonna be 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Because there's always like things that people want to do or change or like there's always stuff that comes up. I've never had one, and some of this is on me right now because I just didn't have time to prep all of this stuff earlier. But a lot of times, like you run into the whole like, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just people have like, oh, I need to change this or that didn't work for me right, or like, or there's things the DM was like, yeah, we should like change this or that, or
Yep.
so.
It
It just
happens.
makes it as an easier experience because I know there's a couple of times that people would call you out too. They'd be like, "Oh, um, uh, like why did it take longer than expected?" You know,
Yeah.
and you'd be like, "Well, I don't know," like, or because of this, or because, and a lot of times it was because they were changing stuff around or whatever. Okay, I'll let you guys move your characters around once you get there. All right, is everybody in Foundry? Because I only see myself and the hammer in here.
I see everybody.
Okay.
So
I'm in, but I can't see shit, so I'm gonna reload it.
yeah, I
Okay.
see. So if I click on the up arrow, I see Chris, Knight, Mando.
Oh,
And
there it
the
is.
hammer.
I have to open it. That's why. Maybe it's one of my. Oh, did they shrink that? Interesting. I can see everybody now. Okay. I'm gonna pull everybody to the next scene. Activate, and that should have pulled everybody forward. Okay. Can everybody see?
I cannot.
Okay. Let me. Oh, you know what? It helps if I give everybody permissions, doesn't it? Configure token ownership. And this one is Oric is Mondo, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you have permissions already. Owen, Oswin is not talking. I need to get permissions.
I,
Is
I
the
was
hammer?
refreshing my page because I was like, I don't see nothing, man.
I haven't given permissions. That's why. Configure ownership, and Knight is the owner of that one.
Hmm.
Okay, can
I
you
had
see
a
now?
calendar pop up.
Oh yeah, the
That calendar.
all right. Can you guys see your tokens?
1 second, I'm.
Yep.
It's downloading world data.
Okay.
Doobie doobie doo. Beware the penguin.
Okay.
If you click on your token, it should give you the vision that your token has.
Change my color
You
plate.
shouldn't be able to see like beyond the walls and all that stuff. You might be able to see out of a window, depending on where you are.
Yep. See myself. I see. Who's the person with the patch?
Hmm.
Who's the
With the
person
what?
with the
Whoa.
who's? Oh, okay. So that's Oric. So the eye patch has got to be Hammer, right?
Oh yeah, let me
Put
where do I see
names.
that at?
So it's under the.
Ownership thing or no?
It might be under ownership. Yeah.
Where am I? I'm so confused. Where are these tokens that you're talking about?
They're in that central room right here where you can see everybody's.
Cursor.
You don't see anything there?
I see y'all's cursors, but everything else is black.
Oh, he might not have gotten
Oh, yeah.
permissions.
I gave
His
you perms, but
Yeah, his permissions
Well,
might
I
not
had
have
to
taken.
reload it because I was already in, and then
Yeah.
somebody visited
so
transfer over.
reload it because I just gave you permissions. So yeah,
Refresh. Yeah,
I didn't
refresh.
reload.
Yeah, just
just
refresh.
You should be able to see it now. And then it's under the token thing. That's what it is. I can click on them and then it'll say like never displayed or.
Yeah.
Oh, and real quick, go under your effects. Make sure that your magical items are enabled.
Oh
Because
yeah,
my boots of spider climbing weren't enabled when I first popped in.
that's right. Because they have to be what do you call? Well, not only enabled, but are they? Did you make sure that they were
Equipped.
Attuned and equipped, yeah.
attuned and equipped and all that? Yeah.
Because I had that problem. I had a moon sickle for like 3 months of real time, and then like a week in game, where I wasn't getting the effects, and it took me forever to figure out what was going on.
You're like,
Yeah.
why is this not working? I did it so you guys, if you guys hover over it, it'll show the names, so they're not always on. Because sometimes that's annoying.
Yeah.
And then let me see if I can do it from the actor side too, ahead of time. Uh, I think I have to do it every time I put you guys in. So on the next map or whatever, I'll have to do it again. That's fine. It's easy. In fact, while we're speaking, I will do that. I'll just drop you guys in.
Hmm.
All right. Now it should work for me to roll from here. So I should be able to roll doink. And now it should
You
show
guys could
up.
explore the house if you want.
It should show up over here. Yep, sure did. Fantastic. All right, while they're exploring, I'm gonna do myself a solid, and go grab myself some banana pudding.
Okay.
Ooh, banana pudding sounds good.
Right?
Oh, speaking of banana pudding, I was told by my grandpa that we packed some banana pudding, and then I spent a good bit of yesterday trying to find it, and I find out that he did not grab any.
I got some banana pudding. He probably gave me 2 helpings of it. If it helps any, it was good.
I know it was good. That's why I'm trying. I was like really looking forward to some of it.
Mondo, we were all at the same house for Thanksgiving. We went over to Knight's house.
Oh, you guys related, or you guys just know each other?
Knight and I know each other. Are you related to Knight in some way, Tyler?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
My grandpa is friends with. Ooh,
Okay,
hold on.
there we go.
With Heather.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. We were trying to figure out the connection between you and Tyler.
Me and Tyler.
Yeah, well, because I was asking if you guys were related, and he said no. It's through the connection of the. I think it's the VFW and the
American
Legion,
Legion.
right?
Yeah, Kent.
Yeah.
Because Kent's the American Legion guy.
Yeah.
And we're waiting back for the American Legion to send off the paperwork to get the rights to use the word veteran for VD4GM.
Right.
And so
You have
that's
to get
the
rights to use the word veteran.
yeah.
For
Why?
non for profit.
No,
In
for
order to
Oh, okay.
yeah.
yeah.
In order to have a non for profit business name that has veteran in it, you have to get an okay from like the other non for profits that are well known. Like
The only two that are around anymore are the American Legion and the VFW.
yeah.
Gotcha. That makes more sense. I was thinking like if you're starting up a business and you need to like have legal reason to have the word veteran in the tag or something, that's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it's not just for nonprofit; it's for anything
Yeah.
in the state of Texas.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
Any
That's
business
news to
that
me.
has veteran in the name?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
That
It's a
What
lot,
is it?
right?
Just to prevent like stolen valor things, or?
I don't have any idea, to be honest with you.
it probably has to do with a taxation thing, honestly. You know what I mean? Like
That makes
figuring out
sense.
whether or not like
well,
yeah, that's
well, the VFW and all them actually own the rights to the word veteran. You can't even use the word vet.
mm, yeah.
That seems
Okay.
shady as hell. Somebody owns the word veteran. It doesn't matter. This is not the conversation. This is
Yeah.
not a productive conversation. uh,
Okay.
on
It-
on a lighter note, we have a stables, so I'd love to see the centaur ride a horse.
so um the guild house here is a location that you all come to because of the secretive type of work that you guys do. You don't necessarily like spend time at each other's homes. So this is kind of your like and that's why there's no beds or anything here. It's more of like a guild house or a keep where you guys come here to like talk business or like hang out and decide what you're going to do next. And there is like a kitchen and things to eat, your stable where you keep your horses to move stuff around. You can operate out of this place if you had to. It's just not like necessarily a house that you'd live in, you know.
I,
Um,
Yeah.
I'm
so
not
that's
gonna
the
lie.
idea of this.
The stable is fantastic. They've they've got the softest hay here.
Right? There you go.
Okay.
That's awesome. Um, so I am going. All these doors are open.
Oh yeah, I was exploring.
Oh,
I have my whole map basically filled
that's
out.
awesome. Good, good stuff. All right. So, um, yeah, you guys are just kind of hanging out there and checking the place out or whatever, just hanging out, waiting for the next thing. And you guys have worked with the Golden Vault before. You've had a contact with them. Uh, there's a local person that kind of reached out to you and um, told you about them and told them that they would be looking at you, but they're very secretive in kind of how they do business, and they just told you that you would hear from them in the future, basically. Um, and they keep close tabs on everybody, so they kind of know when you guys are together and what you guys are doing and all that stuff. They have a lot of eyes and ears. So
Sure.
that said, uh,
Oh, you guys don't plan on eating on these plates.
What are you talking about? I was already eating out there with my half family.
right? It's half family.
You
That's
finally
awesome.
caught you finally caught on to that. That's great.
Yeah, that's awesome. The half family. Okay, so you guys are sitting there, and anybody hear that?
Yeah, they're knocking on the door.
Yeah. All right. So he knocks on the door here. Open it up, and standing in front of you is roguish-looking character, and he hands you a wrapped um, what looks to be kind of a box shape. It was wrapped in a leather bag, and you can tell it's like magically sealed shut. So if you break it, they kind of know like who's opened it. He hands it over to you and doesn't say anything, and just kind of nods to you and walks off.
Hmm.
I nod back. I say, "Come back for dinner."
And he's out of sight now. So what do you guys do?
I will shoo off the little mechanical monkey that was like sweeping the floors, and it's not going to blow up because that was friendly.
Yeah, no, it's friendly. Yeah, yeah. You guys would know. You would know that he's connected to the Golden Vault. Just he was probably wearing like a pen or something that you saw that would like notate something was sent to you from them.
Can I investigate what he handed me?
Yeah. So, give me a quick investigate. Well, I don't even know if you'd need to do that. How do you want to investigate? You just want to open it up?
Well, I want to look on the outside first and then see if it's like safe to open.
Sure. Yeah. No, you can tell that it's got the stamp. So the magical thing that's holding it together is it looks like a wax seal that's stamped by the Golden Vault. Um, but when the wax seal is cracked, it knows like who cracked it.
Okay.
You would know that
Uh,
from like the conversations you've had with your intelligence person that's been talking to you.
okay, then I open it.
Okay. And you open it up, and inside is a real fancy looking music box, and it's got a keyhole on it.
Does
And
anybody have a key?
I got something that works like a key, and I'm gonna go up and attempt to pick the lock.
Nobody else wants to see that.
as you're about to pick this lock, you another person comes up to the door. It looks like a halfling of some sort, and um, as he comes up, he also knocks, and then nobody answers, so he's gonna knock it a little harder. All
Uh,
right, and he hands you a. He says, "Hi, how are you?" And he says, "I was asked to give this to you by the bishop in town." And he hands you this rolled up parchment, and inside the parchment, it looks like an envelope, like a leather envelope of some sort that's attached to it. Um, and he says, "As you know, like I have no idea what it is, so it's just given to me to give to you. So have a great day."
Yeah, I've already checked my car's warranty. I'm good to go. Thank you.
Right. And he runs off.
Okay. Um, this time because it's not from someone we know.
Oh, it's stamped and sealed the same as the.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yep,
That
stamped and sealed the same.
shouldn't be correct.
Yep.
Hold on.
What was that?
Let's just do sleight of hand. For some reason, when I rolled my, because I got these gloves that are supposed to add a +5 to my sleight of hand, and
Yeah, I guess.
there we go. All right, so I
Yeah.
just got to roll sleight of hand when I'm rolling for thieves' tools. That makes sense.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
there is an update in Foundry if you want to do it, but because it's a one shot, I wouldn't even take the time.
yeah.
You can connect your sleight of hand to your these tools, but what are you
But
trying to
yeah,
do with
I'm
it?
tinkering. I'm just I'm trying to break open the lock while he's opening the door, and yeah.
And
Okay.
I will look at the parchment and the envelope that was just given to us.
When you go to stick your like, are you using the lockpick set right now?
Yes.
You go to stick the lockpick set, and it literally like almost as if you're doing like reverse polarity. It like tries to shoot out of your hand. Like you can't even get it close to the hole.
Hmm.
Did anybody look in the desk over here?
When,
I opened up the envelope.
okay, so you open up the envelope, and there's a golden key inside the envelope.
Oh, hey!
Somebody's got the
I stick
golden
it in the lock.
ticket. Somebody's kick him. Come here.
I
You
stick
talking
it
to
in the
me?
box.
I'm gonna kick this one.
You gonna interrupt me before I do something else dumb?
I'm
Probably
gonna stick
smart.
it in the box and like shake it a little bit.
That's funny.
All right. Yeah.
And I give it a give it
I
some
will hand you the box once you get my attention and show me the key.
I'll show you the key. All
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna walk over there and lift up one of my hind legs. You see the key? You see it? The key's right there. That's the key.
Okay. I guess we open the box.
It's up to y'all. Whatever you guys want to do.
I mean, I'm gonna. If he doesn't, oh, excuse me. If he doesn't open the box, I will. I'll grab the
Okay.
key from him and.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
open up the
Before
box
you
and
open,
see
hold
all
on.
the
Don't open the box yet. Don't open the box. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go in here. Now, oh, now you can open the box.
Actually, here I hand the key to Oric.
Yeah, Oric has already opened the key before, or opened the box before anybody's moved to anywhere else.
Aw.
'Cause he's curious, and that's the first thing he does. He just jams the key right in there and unlocks it. You basically interrupted him with a spell formation. He was about to blast the box with something, and then he grabbed the key and just opened it.
As soon as it opens up, it it makes a little bit of a music box noise, and then uh, instantly goes to a very soothing voice when you hear this, and it says, "Greetings, operatives. The Golden Vault has learned that the egg of an eldritch whore has been mistaken for a historical object and is about to go on display at the Varkin Bluff Museum of Natural History. The anthropologist Dr. Daniel tried to warn officials about the egg, known as the Merkmeyer stone, but none believed her. We do, and we know that if this egg hatches, many will die or worse. This quest, should you choose to undertake it, requires you to infiltrate the museum, steal the egg, and return it to Dr. Daniel, who will neutralize it. There's no time to waste. The egg could hatch at any moment. Start by meeting with Dr. Daniel. Good luck, operatives." And as you do that, the box like shuts, and the key disintegrates into like golden dust.
Oh, nice. I'm
Oric,
gonna reach out over
Oric,
on the desk and grab black ink and like rub it on my face and be like, dun 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 dun, Dionysus.
Oric. Once the thing starts, we'll have already like look at it for a second and then start pulling out a piece of paper and something to write with. Eldritch Horror Merc Meyer Historical Society Steel Egg for Doctor Lady, and that's yeah, that's what he's gotten down.
Mm.
Hello.
You guys got a lot of stretchy rope, right?
Okay, the parchment's still sealed up, right? Rolled up.
Uh,
I thought that's what
There
the
was an envelope
key came.
and a there was a piece of
Oh, I
parchment
opened
and
them
there was
both.
an envelope. Oh, okay. So if you open up both and if you unroll the parchment and read it,
Hey, get your ass back in here with the envelope. We got shit to do.
I said I'm ready to go. I'm waiting. Let's go.
it says on the paper,
These new guys, man, I tell you.
um, "Meet me at the Sage Quill today as soon as you can." The missive reads, "I beg your help in a delicate matter whose importance cannot be overstated. I shall await you in a purple hooded robe." The note is signed Dr. Cassie Daniel.
Mm.
Purple robe.
Let's do that. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta tell them that. Okay, so we gotta meet a lady with a purple robe. Uh oh god.
Read it again. Gosh, you have it
I'll
right in
read
front
it
of you.
again.
Here, I can help with that. I think. Let me see if I can.
Do we gotta meet a lady in a purple robe under a certain tree?
Under a certain.
no,
There.
at a
Does that
tavern
help?
or bar or
Add,
whatever. Is there a time that we need to meet her there?
as you
Hold
enter
on
the
a
Sage's
second.
Quill.
Hold on. Sorry. Here. There you go. And
We
I
have
actually
to go to the
have.
stages,
I
Quill,
just haven't used them.
and meet a lady with a purple hood.
I shall await you in a purple hooded robe. Dr. Cassie Daniel. Danelle.
Danelle.
Don't forget the doctor.
Yeah.
But that's just a title. A centaur, we don't have titles.
No titles.
No titles. We just call ourselves, centaurs. Centaur!
Okay.
Centaurian?
I'm a centaur. Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
And I kind of,
am-
I keep doing that song over and over again. And this time, like, I'm standing in front of the door, and I kind of like jerk my head back and look at the two of them again, and I go, Dionysus and Mission Possible.
So, is there a time we need to meet her, or is it just she gonna be there all day? I guess.
It was kind of the way the note had read. It's fairly urgent, but she's not going anywhere.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to pick up my little. So I have a number of clockwork creations that I can have built every day, or yeah, every day. I think it's like 8 hours or 10 hours. And one of the ones that I always have built is basically, those monkeys that walk around with the cymbals that bang together. I have something similar, but it's got a broom and it functions like a Roomba. But inside, I have a little bit of lantern oil, and I use my magical tinkering effect where I can activate it, and it basically explodes into a ball of fire. And I kind of keep that around me at all times, so it looks like I just got a magical Roomba, but I've actually got like a little distraction slash self defense drone. And I'm gonna pick that up, and I'm gonna grab the rest of my crap and go to the stables and try and like start getting packed up so we can head out.
You mean you don't want to ride me there?
No,
I do.
not even a little bit, especially not after the key comment. I'm worried where that key might go. Press certain locks that are not meant to be picked.
Let me know. Let me know if this works for you guys. Can you see that?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, we can.
Actually,
That's rad.
I purchased a bunch of handouts for this thing, but I haven't. I didn't have time to add them all in. I purchased on Etsy.
Nice.
Cool. Okay, so that's what it reads. All right. So
I'm already
moving
on
next.
the centaur's back. I'm like, hip hip, let's go.
Nice. All right. Are you guys headed there, or what are you doing next? You
Yeah,
said you were working on some type of a clockwork thing.
Clockwork Orange.
No, that was that's just something I can do. It takes like 10
Okay.
minutes, and that's something I'll have prepared every day.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can have three of them active at a time.
Hmm.
So that's just one out of both of them. It's going to be a combination of the clockwork effect, create tiny clockwork device, and magical tinkering. So I use one of each to make basically a little Roomba that I can detonate.
Cool.
By the way,
Mhm.
I can't move my character when you're on top of me. You'll have to move.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can. I'm just curious.
If you make me rideable.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the because there is a. I don't think I put that in there. I don't think I have that module in here. There is an actual like module called writable,
Yeah.
and you can make them writable. So
It,
you can actually like ride like when he moves his character, you'll move with him.
yep.
Anyways, it was one that I chose not to put in because nobody ever uses it. Had I known.
Well,
What
that's
else?
Okay,
kind of ironic.
are we moving to the next?
Yes. Yes, we are.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
All right.
No one uses it. I will put it into this game, the exact game at the beginning. I want to ride this guy.
Is it is it automatically pulling you guys in?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Can everybody see their characters?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys arrive at the Sage's Quill. It's you look around and you can tell the people here are uh, fairly uppity, if you will. It's a very posh looking tavern. Um, and I'll let you guys go ahead and enter.
Yeah, I just kind of walk in like chest out. Don't worry, everybody. Ty Nisus is here.
Nice. So as you enter the Sage's Quill, there's fairly
Lack,
soft light.
It
What was
help
that?
lack permission or something.
Lack
Oh
permission.
yeah.
Where at?
Hold on.
user night known as need lacks permission. What?
I mean, are you guys moving or no?
I'm moving.
I was
I
moving.
It's probably one of those weird
yeah.
things about the token stuff. Every now and then you get these like messages that pop up that says you like permissions to do something specific or whatever. Um, okay, cool.
Yeah, listen to all
All right, so
the
you
chattering.
come in and yeah, you come in and as you enter, it's you look around and there's kind of a softer light and there's a lot of like mahogany furniture and luxurious carpets and a few of the patrons are murmuring when you walk in. You can hear people talking and stuff, and it's not super loud, but it's busy, you know. And
Are any of these tables taller than the other?
no, they're all about the same height. And as you guys are doing that, um, to your left, you see somebody kind of wave at you, and she's in her purple robe, sitting over in the corner here.
I'm gonna walk up to this table and be like, server, can I get this table raised? I can't properly drink here.
Update that, and it is friendly. There. Okay. So over in the left hand corner, kind of sitting over here, and I will ping on the map so you guys can see it, is Dr. Daniel, and she kind of waves you guys over. Okay. She says, "Thank you for coming so quickly. A few weeks ago, I attended a dig in the Merkmire that unearthed a furrowed light green stone. I'll give you all the details, but the bottom line is that it isn't a stone at all. It's the egg of an eldritch whore. Moreover, my research indicates it'll hatch at midnight tonight. Trouble is, no one will listen to me. The university ignored me, and I was caught trying to steal the egg from the museum so I could contain it. Now I've been fired. The Merkmeyer stone display at the museum opens tomorrow, and the egg is about to hatch. You've got to steal the Merkmeyer stone and bring it back so I can save the city."
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Got a heist going. Sounds like
Yeah.
fun.
Uh,
And
do we get taller tables if we get this done properly?
she says, "I'm willing to give each of you 20 gold
A kiss on the cheek.
completing
No.
for completing the mission."
Okay, she was talking about the egg being a whore, not you. All right, so slow down.
Do you guys have any additional questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna. What kind of
Like,
defenses would they have at the place? Like, because I can't imagine they're just gonna let us walk in there and take it.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, what he asked.
So, so she says, "Yeah, I think I've got something here." And so she's digging through, and she finds share this or if I have to upload another one. Hold on a second. I'll get it for you.
That's a really great question. You know, whole Mission Possible thing. That's a good one. We should really know this stuff.
You should. You really should. I will literally have it in just a second. I think it's an image.
You're a strange one, aren't you?
The background noises are distracting. I just hear like somebody breathing in my ear.
I just heard somebody say something about that they were really happy to see me.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like raising my leg almost.
Let's not get kicked out of the tavern.
Oh well, relax. All right. I haven't raised my leg yet. I'm going to though. She says it again.
It's strange. It's not shown here. Okay, so it is. Why can't I show this to you guys?
Disappear from my presence.
Besides, if you haven't seen the awesomeness of a centaur, you should definitely check it out at least once in your life.
Here we go.
While we're
This
having
is
this conversation, can I like do like a perception check on like checking everybody else around the room?
not what I'm looking for. Why is it not letting me share this? Really weird.
You know, I am offended that there's not more centaurs here.
A lot of them
We got a
are.
DEI. Make sure the
Most of
more
them look the
centaurs
same.
end up in the bar.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes.
That's
This is
funny.
not a centaur friendly place.
And the drinkers, I don't know, but to me they kind of look all the same.
Go figure.
I don't know. I hope that doesn't sound racist.
I feel racially profiled against.
Okay, it's not letting me show it to you guys, but she hands you a map. That I wonder if I can just snip this. Hold on, really quick.
Should really
Is
change
it
my
that
cook.
map you showed me before?
No, it's a little bit different, but I think I know how to do this. New.
Should really change my name to Tim Flues because it's very closely to related to Tom Cruise.
That's awesome. Good dad jokes.
Ah,
And you should spell Cruz as like Terry Crews instead of to make it a bit different, but the same. Probably should not walk on the
Screenshots.
table.
There we go. I had to pull it from the book and do it because it's not. For some reason, it's like one of the only things that's not letting me just directly share it into the. So this is what she gives to you guys. Can you guys see that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
hey. It's all hand drawn
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
This floor. Office question mark. She doesn't exactly know what those are.
She's
Okay.
she's
Makes
never been
sense.
in, and she can tell you I've never been into the offices before. They're always locked, and I had no reason to go into them.
She doesn't know where the alarms are.
I've been told that there's alarms, um, and when let's see, what is she saying here? Yeah, she's been told that there's alarms there. She's not really sure where they're at. She does know, and she's been told that uh, the one of the offices has like keeps all the records, and so she assumes alarm information would be in there. But in order to get in there, you'd have to have a way to get, either in when the alarms are not set, because the alarms are not set. She does know the alarms are not set
You behave like a
during the day.
I am not.
They only set them in the evening after the museum is closed.
And
But
has
she doesn't know
anybody
anything about
ever?
that.
Do you know anybody that actually knows about uh, the basement, or anybody that
Uh,
would know?
just she's knows that there's a loading dock there. Um, she knows from like just understanding the area. Give me a persuasion roll to see how much she's gonna like give to you guys.
Which one?
What's that?
Who do you want to do the persuasion
Well,
roll?
you're asking, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just
So go
want
ahead and roll a persuasion for me.
a six.
They there's a loading dock, and she knows that they like load in stuff through there. That's technically the basement because it's below, and then things get brought up through there. She's never been in the basement. Just knows that there's a loading dock there, and that it's lower level, so it must lead to a basement.
Okay.
She does know that they one thing that she's seen, like when she was kind of looking at trying to get in there and get it herself, she was, just taking a look around the area, and she did notice that there was a guard that was off, kind of in the back side of the property. Um, she thought it was kind of odd, but might have been like on a smoke break, or might have just been off, or not, not patrolling, or whatever that was. But it just seemed odd. But it looked like they were actually doing like paying attention to something over in that area. But yeah, that's the only thing that she noticed in that back area.
All right. Is there a good place that we might be able to go to and like? Is this something should go and scope out during the day and then at night possibly?
So there is they're hosting a gala today, and she hands you. See if this is gonna let me do it rough. I know how to do this quickly now. This one I can grab fast because I actually have it. Add page, image, create new page. Choose.
You lost me at hello.
Okay, and then here we go. So she hands each of you one of these brochures.
Ooh.
Again, I apologize. Like my kids didn't give me time to get all this stuff I put in at a time.
No, you're good.
Anyways, so yeah, so she hands you this like private gala thing, and it's just it's an invite only, but she was able to get her hands on a few of these. Um, you can tell it's got like a magic inscription on it. It's kind of like baked into the paper or the material that it's made on, so that'll get you guys into the gala. Um, and she holds up a bag of holding, and she said, "I also have formal attire inside of this bag of holding because if you don't look the part as you see here, it requires formal attire." Um, and she looks at the centaur and says, "I'm not sure that I have a lot that'll fit you, but I think I've got something that'll fit like the upper torso part, anyways."
Well, I mean, a centaur. We usually our formal attires literally are flanks, and I kind of like turn sideways and like flex my muscles.
She says, "I do know of a place that has some formal wear that you could probably stop at and get if you wanted to, because there was somebody that graduated from the college around the same time I did that was centaur and was dressed up, and I know where they got their attire at."
So
Okay.
I've got a question for her.
Mhm.
So if we got him a cup, would that be appropriate, or would it just draw attention to that disaster downstairs?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hold on now. You're talking about my horseworm like that?
Yeah, that's the
You just
problem with
call it a horse
sizing a
worm.
I I think she's like kind of like taken back from it, and you can tell she's very posh as well, and she's like, "My word." And
That's
you
right.
know,
That's what she said.
she says, "Well, back to the topic though. They won't let you in, so I'm not sure if you want to stop someplace and get something formal or not for the attire. But you can go visit, and before the 6 p.m., you can go through the rest of the museum as well. I think they're gonna try to, because it's a private event. I think they're gonna try to have everybody that's in the museum at 6 o'clock either leave or go to the gala. But before then, if you head to it and you have plenty of time, it's still early in the day. Um, you could scope out the rest of the museum as well and see kind of what the museum has. Um, but yeah, at 6 p.m., I think they're going to start ushering everybody in.
Okay.
All
I
right.
have I want to look at these formal attire that she has, so I know what I want to disguise myself into with the hat of disguise.
Okay. Yeah, and it just looks like your standard formal like tuxedo-ish look. It's very upscale dress.
Are
And
we going with like modern formal attire, or can I go with like a Middle Ages, like a fancy cloak and like nice bright clothes and whatnot?
yeah, it may have that too. Yeah, I mean
Get back to work.
yeah, that works. It doesn't have to be modern. It's just fancy clothing that would get you in formal attire.
Okay.
And she
So
tells you that the city is fairly well known for travelers coming in and out too. So um, they're open to outside cultural formal dress and so forth.
Can I roll a perception to see if any of the servers are looking our direction?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Fantastic. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, look at that. Nat 20.
can see that they're servers that are around, but they're purposely like uh, it's a higher end place and they don't hover. They kind of stand off to the side. Uh, one of them has been over here, kind of working on um, some of the menu items with the chef,
Oh, okay. Well,
like learning it and stuff. So
I'm gonna like see if any of them are looking our way and kind of like wave one over.
okay, yep, they would head right over to you. Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, yeah. Can I get your finest alfalfa meat, please? Uh,
Uh,
get one for each of us.
alfalfa mead.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah. Alfalfa meat.
I'm sure they have something in the back.
Yeah, yeah.
She walks back over.
It's
You can see she's having a conversation with the bartenders in the back here, and one of them kind of walks away.
I'm gonna obnoxiously say out loud, hey, and bring one for each of my friends here too.
Okay.
We've got very important stuff we're talking about. We need a good drink.
Oh,
Wait, is
God.
alfalfa meat a drink? I'm just curious.
Like in for real stuff. No, I'm a centaur. What do you think?
You would be shocked.
I, probably so.
You might just be shocked. Hold on a second. I'm good at finding stuff.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Just give me a second.
It's a dessert style wine made made from fermented alfalfa honey. What?
What?
Yes.
I told you. Hold on a second.
Yes.
Grab a
Oh
piece.
my gosh. This is a for real thing.
Image.
I just made this shit up too. Like in my head, I was like, alfalfa meat. Yeah. Nope. It's a real thing.
Why did that not work? Um, 5. There we go.
This is the best. This is the best made up, not made up shit ever. I'm so happy.
I got alfalfa tea, alfalfa bloom mead.
Mm-hmm.
So now I gotta look this up.
Oh yeah, alfalfa mead is a semi-sweet alcoholic beverage made from fermented alfalfa honey.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh,
Chaucer's makes it. Big Lost Meadery, Keys Meads, Heed Run Meadery, Williamson Mead and Brewing. Alfalfa honey has a smooth texture and mild taste, with subtle floral undertones. It can be used in cooking, such as sweetening teas, drizzling over desserts, and as an ingredient in various recipes. This is the
I'm really glad we're not in a hurry.
this is the best shit ever. How did I you know?
She so you see the wait staff, the bartender come back up, and he hands her a bottle, and she turns around and looks and has kind of a smile on her face and starts walking back, and she holds this bottle in front of you and says, "This is what we have to offer. I hope that it suits your needs."
Yes. Yes, I will take it. Uh how much for the whole bottle?
It's fairly rare. I think he said it was 3 gold for the bottle.
Oh god, no. Money's no problem. Go ahead, put it on the table. Here's your 3 gold, and here's a gold coin for yourself.
Thank you very much. And she sets down the bottle and she goes right back and she grabs the. She had a few glasses with her, but she brings back 2 more and sets them down. And she asks, "Would you like me to open it and pour?"
Yes, yes. Pour one for each of us.
So she opens it up for you and she starts pouring these glasses of mead for you. And she's got kind of an odd look on her face. She's never seen this before. She never didn't even know it existed. Um, and
To be fair, none of us
Come
did
up with
either.
a full-on. You have a full-on like label and everything. What the hell? By the way, I heard alfalfa meat, MEAT.
oh,
For some
Oh.
reason, I was thinking. For some reason, I was thinking alpaca. So I was like, I forgot alfalfa was a thing. For a
Oh.
yeah, no, I found a label and everything.
minute.
So she
Oh.
finishes pouring and she asks, "Is there anything else I can help you with?"
No. This should be fantastic. Thank you.
Perfect. And she kind of steps over here off to the side and she's going back to doing what she's doing for her, but she's also just kind of paying attention in case you guys need anything else.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah.
Before anybody drinks it, can I like check to see what we're drinking is good?
Yeah. What would you like to roll? What would you like to check? Like, how do you want to check it? Like, you want to check if it tastes good, or you want to check if it's like dangerous, or do you want to check?
Yeah, I just want to check if it's like dangerous or anything. Like if it's like poisoned or anything.
Okay, go ahead and roll a.
Is that investigation?
That might be more of like a medicine check to understand like what's in the ingredients.
Mom always said I had 3 stomachs for a reason. Let's just go for it. And I just bottoms up.
If somebody spits in your drink, does that count as poisoning it?
And I'm just gonna look over. I'm gonna look over and just kind of be like, Oswin, are you gonna drink that?
No, you can have it.
Fair enough. Fantastic stuff here.
I hand over my glass.
Doc, you should really try this stuff. It's amazing.
And she takes it and she's like not opposed to trying new things, and so she kind of like does the whole thing where she spins it and she's looking at like the how old it is with the rings on it and all that stuff, just trying to figure out like what it is. And yeah, she takes a sip and she's like, "Oh, it's quite sweet. It's pleasing. I would have never thought to order this."
Yeah, we kind of get it all the time.
And let's see. Do you guys have any other questions for her while you guys are enjoying this like alfalfa blossom honey mead?
Ulrich has already opened up the bag of holding and is searching through. He wants 2 outfits. He wants one that looks like formal wear from like a foreign state. He specifically wants a nice big ornate cape that he can hide things under.
Okay.
And then he also wants like a really basic, simple suit that you might see like a kid wearing, like a 5-year-old or something. That's like the son of somebody who's influential or something like that. Um, yeah, so he's gonna already be digging through. At some point, he's gonna realize that there's alcohol in front of him, and he's just gonna shoot back half of it in one gulp, and then go back to digging through the clothes.
Nice. This man knows what he's doing. He knows how to drink the good stuff.
And you see the waitress that had served you guys the mead gets up and she kind of nods at the chef, and she walks over and she grabs a plate and comes over and she sets this plate down on top of the table, and she says our chef was telling us that he's been carrying the alfalfa mead for a little while and doesn't get to sell it very often, and he wanted to pair it with a few of these things here, saying that it would go really well with that type of mead.
Oh,
Disappear from my presence.
oh, fantastic! Lots of greens. That's the best. You don't get flinks like these, and I kind of turn sideways to the server again and kind of flex them, my all my muscles like all the way down my legs. You don't get flinks like these without eating your greens.
Oh yes, sir. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah, you want to touch
And so
it? You can
she
touch
lifts
it
the
if you
plate and
want.
and she's like, "Thank you so much, but I'm very busy."
Oh,
And she
oh, oh,
walks back.
fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Oh, I'm taking the lobster. Everything else y'all can have. I'm taking the lobster. I'm just gonna
um,
like grab it and start like breaking it open.
what were some of the other questions you guys were asking? Did you ask about the staff? I can't remember.
the staff. The staff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What does it look like? The staff. Does it look like? Is it long? Is it short? Made of wood? Is it made of metal?
I think he
Yeah,
meant the
that
staff that's working at the place.
yes.
Oh, that kind of staff. That kind of stuff. You, I totally knew that's what you were talking about. I was just making sure you guys were following along with
She
me.
and she says it's not the inappropriate kind and it's not the medical
Ah,
kind.
well,
Hey,
it,
she's known us for like 15 minutes and she already gets it.
uh,
and
I, I don't even know what to say at this point.
and she says that the one thing I do know at the museum is that there's uh, always 12 guards on shift, um, and that there's a museum creator, Alda Arkin, is an elf. Um, they likely have a record of like where the guards patrol, and she suspects the information is in Alda Arkin's office. Again, she's never been in the office before, but the curator tends to spend a lot of time in there, and anytime she sees her come in and out with like additional paperwork, that she's been there kind of scoping out the place to try to get to this egg before, and so she's noticed that all the paperwork seems to come out of that office somehow. So whether she's getting it from the office or from the
Can
filing room that's there,
can
she
she
doesn't know.
point out
Oh,
which one it's coming out of?
Yeah, so she takes that. Do you guys still have access to what I shared to you, or I need to
Yep,
put it up again
I
for
still
you?
have the map.
Okay, okay.
I kept
Um,
I kept it. Actually did a pop out of
very
it,
good.
and I kept it.
So she points at the lower right hand office.
So the one at the very bottom.
Mhm. Yeah, and so she's saying that's where the curator has her office,
Okay.
or his office. I'm sorry.
I'd like to. So you said there's always 12.
Hmm. They tend to be spread
I,
out across both the first and second floors.
that
Dionysus has
tells
a
me
great
something.
memory. I'll remember this.
Do they have any other repeating numbers? Because, I mean, the number 12 isn't necessarily anything significant, but it is piquing my. Because if we're dealing with like an eldritch egg thing or whatever, maybe somebody does know what they're dealing with, and they're just, being deliberately incompetent in order to facilitate some bullshit. I'm going to ask the doctor if there's any other numerically significant things that might be repeating. And then if there are, I would like to roll an Arcana check to see if I know of any associations or anything like that.
Sure. She says, no, and even dealing in my like occult background too, these specific eldritch eggs that I'm speaking of, we don't really know a lot about them. Um, outside of that, I don't know if there's any significance to the number. I think it's just the size of the
The
building and
number,
the amount of people that they need to kind of secure it.
staff it. Yeah.
Yeah, just to staff it. Yeah, because they tend to be fairly even across the the floors. I've never seen them though go outside of like the main areas of the museum itself. So um, I don't know if they have additional security in like some of those back
With the
offices or
exception of
but
that guy who was smoking out back, right?
well, and that was part of like they do shift in and out, and so it looked like he was. I don't know. I wasn't inside the building when that was going on, so I don't know if there was 10 or 11 that was inside at that time and he was outside. But yeah, they don't tend to leave like the outside very often. But that would still be considered like the first floor grounds. So they may have like a route they patrol out there every now and then. I don't know, but uh, yeah, outside of that, I've never seen them come and go like out of odd places. And she spent some time like keeping an eye out of like how she like over 3 days or so of like kind of scoping this place out before she was going to try to steal from it. And even though she's just not, she even tells you like I'm good at what I do, but I'm not a thief, and I'm not somebody that can like infiltrate things.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why would you say that so loudly?
I
No,
think most of the people in here would probably know that I've lost my job because of what I've done. So
well, no, nobody said thieves. Nobody's a thief.
I'm not calling you a thief. I'm saying that I'm not good at it.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's just not up my alley. Like I've never, I went in there with the intentions of stealing something, and um,
We should take it down a notch here. We should be a little bit quieter, like a lot quieter. You know what I'm saying? Like just quiet.
sure, sure. You guys were asking. I was just letting you know that I spent some time looking it over, and um, I've never seen them leave like the main areas of the museum. So I think what she means by that too, like if that didn't come across clear, is like she's never seen them come out of like the loading docks or walking on the roofs or any of that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
All right. Good to know. I'm still going to be on the lookout just in case it turns into something,
Hmm.
especially since my character would be trying to get into, or at least be like on a first name basis with these guys. Um,
My character's
well,
so obnoxious though. It actually plays into the part pretty well. Like this is gonna be perfect because I really feel like the character that I'm playing right now, I'm just gonna be able to go over and like pick something up obnoxiously, and if just to see if an alarm actually goes off. Like
um, she does tell you uh, the gala's at 6 and the museum closes at 8.
oh great, nighttime.
Um,
well, that works out for us because we don't want to be in the museum while it's open. So we scope this place out and call it a day. And I pull the last piece of clothing that I want and just stuff it into an already bulging pocket. And uh, yeah, I'm ready to go
Hey,
whenever
she
everybody else is. I
hey,
need to
she
go and I need to go out and grab some stuff from the local market.
hey, little
she
guy,
tells
did you
you
did you see anything that fits my big ass?
I don't care enough about you to bother looking for clothes.
Ah,
Vid you.
how about that?
Sorry, bud.
You
she
do that after
I
I
got
done
both
buy
my
you mead.
disguises for free. Yeah.
she
I,
hands this bag of holding back and says, "No, no, I intended to give this to you guys. Like even after I give you the 20 gold, you can keep the bag of holding. The idea is, you guys can put all of your gear into the bag of holding while you wear your formal attire. So you'll have it with you just in case at all times."
Oh, I can carry that.
Yeah, but they're not
Uh,
going to let you in the museum with with the with any of your weapons or any of your armor or any of that stuff.
And I kind of like grab the cape and like pull it up my shoulders and be like, "Watch this," as it kind of like starts to blend in with everything going on around me. I'm pretty sure I can hold it it's pretty securely under this.
Yeah, just
Oric,
be be cautious. They have a lot of arcana stuff. They can detect magic and stuff fairly easily. So
Ha.
Oric kind of pulls out like a shirt, like a dress shirt from a surprisingly compact pouch, and kind of shakes it and goes, "Well, shit. Now I gotta find somebody to iron this." Just kind of stuffs it back into the bag of holding.
too bad she doesn't have a bag of folding. She could use
Yeah,
that.
right.
We last night in our campaign that we ran, there was a con artist salesman that was selling stuff like a javelin
Invisible
with like
cloak, but it was
yeah yeah.
the actual cloak that was invisible.
It wasn't a cloak of invisibility. It was an invisible cloak, and then like a javelin that had electric or like what it was it lightning properties, and it was just like a lightning bolt like etched into the side of it. Like it wasn't
Nice.
actually like a lightning bolt. Yeah, it was awesome. Anyways, and so he was selling a bag of folding, but he'd say it really fast, so it sounded like a bag of holding.
And it would literally just fold your clothes when you put it in there.
That's awesome.
Anyways, um, so yeah, no, she says I intend for you guys to keep this. It would be wise for you guys to put your equipment in there if you know if you don't want it to be noticed. So she hands it back to you. So you have a bag of holding now for the group. Whoever, in fact, if you want, I can. Who would be taking that?
I guess I guess Dionysus will.
I I would probably snag it before Dionysus could do something stupid with it.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I could have held on to it.
That's funny. Uh, Here we go. Okay, and that's Oswin Tynisus. There he is. All right,
Come on, kitties.
there you go. You should have just
Chicken's
received
ready.
it.
Come on.
Did it drop into your inventory, Tynus?
Let me check. Oh,
Oh yeah, bag of holding.
Or is that who is going to? Who is it supposed to go to?
Oh no, it was supposed to go to
Oric.
Oric.
Before
Oh,
Dionysus could do something stupid with it.
Yeah,
if you want to erase it, I'll just give it to Orc then. There you
delete.
go.
Are you sure you want to delete it? Yes, yes, I'll delete it. Unfortunately,
Unfortunately. Okay. Any other questions for the doctor? She really doesn't like. She's given you as much as she knows, and obviously you can see like she free-handed this map or whatever and did her best on it, but she's not an artist and she's not, she doesn't understand. She knows that there's alarms, but she doesn't know how to detect where they're at or any of that stuff. All she knows is that if you guys don't do something about this egg, all hell's gonna break loose.
so doctor, are you free later?
None of us are gonna be free later if that Eldritch Horror breaks out of that egg and kills everybody in
Yeah.
town.
Oh yeah, tell me about this whore. What does she look like?
And so she's like packing her stuff up. She's like kind of ignored your comment or whatever. She's already like not in a great mood because she got fired from like a prestigious job and like she's in here with other people that like this is kind of her crowd and like everybody's been giving her the looks and stuff today because they know that she got fired and so yeah.
real quick question. Can disguise kit be associated with sleight of hand, or is that just a straight dex roll? So
I
I
think
know it's the dexterity ability.
I think what was it again? It's a
Disguise
disguise
kit.
kit. Most of the
Disguise
time,
kit,
what
yeah.
I've seen with disguise kit, it's a performance roll because you're actually like applying whatever your disguise is. It wants the
I ended up
wants
taking I
wants
ended
the
up taking persuasion
yeah
because yeah.
once the disguise is applied, then it's a
Hi, you saved me out of trouble.
well, I guess like it could be
You're a strange one, aren't you?
uh yeah, I don't know how that would fall into like dexterity. Um, so either performance or like persuasion could work if it was like once it's applied and you're trying to persuade somebody that that's who you are. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it would play into
Well,
that.
that's how I've largely played it was with persuasion because it's
I think you'd have
less
to
like
roll a performance on like applying it.
bombastic, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It would be like how well did you apply it, and anything above like if you had the kit, then you would be rolling it with advantage, and then because if you have the kit, then it's like it's helping you apply, right? It's probably got like instructions or whatever, or you've used it enough,
That hope
and then
Yeah, I do
on-
have a proficiency in it. So
yeah, and then once you rolled advantage on it, like I
disappear.
would say anything above like a DC 10 says like you applied it well. Now if you rolled like double rolls that were like under five or whatever, then like maybe you look like Mimi from what was that
The
show?
Drew Carey show.
The Drew Carey
That's awesome.
show. But I don't know if everybody would get that reference. But anyways, um, cool. Any other questions, concerns for?
Um, does she know if there's any like uh warding of like use of magic?
She knows that um,
The quiet
she
one
knows that
talks. Holy cow.
yeah, she knows that there's magic like used in the building. She just doesn't know where or how they use it. She does know that they, like I said, they have the alarms. They, she's not sure how the other magic is used, but she's seen a company come and go that helps them do their like security, and that's what they specialize in is like providing uh
does
magical
she have a
security. So
name? Does she have a name for the company?
she's trying to think. Let me see if she's gonna roll a history check. See if she remembers. Um, hold on 1 second.
Centaur security.
She's she's really like trying to think about it, and she's like,
McAfee.
and she says, I think, and she's really like thinking about it hard, and she's like, hold on, and she's like really like trying to ponder what this was because it's bothering her now that she can't remember it because she remembers seeing a name. Um, she's just not sure what it was, and uh,
Norton.
1 second.
Is it called Norton?
No, it wasn't Norton. And she's pondering it through her mind again, like, what was that?
What about
And
McAfee?
mm,
McAfee.
That doesn't seem right. And let's see.
Or Express.
Let's see. Where's this at?
Centaur Security Solutions.
Hold on.
Nice to meet you. At your service.
It'd be really good if it was SWCT.
SWCT.
Yeah, Star Wars Clone Troopers.
Yeah. And
Get
she's like, it had I it had spell in the name. I can't remember. And she's like really trying to. She's like
can you spell that for me?
spell safe or spell guards or
Yeah.
guard bound, or she's going through like all these different
Can
names of what
I
it is.
roll a history check because I do have connections with the Thieves Guild?
Sure.
Yeah.
Like as she's like pondering through these names.
History. Where is it? Here we go. Normal.
You behave like a.
Come on, don't roll like shit. Fuck, I rolled like shit.
what what are you gonna come up with?
It
Just
was a
see if you know.
4, so
No, I mean like what's
7.
the name that you're gonna throw
Uh,
out? Like
you, you rolled a 7.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 4 and then I get a +3 because intelligence is my spellcasting.
yeah,
Let me think. Arcane security solutions? No. Yeah,
no,
it's ass,
that
by the
wasn't
way.
it. Yeah, no, she says that definitely wasn't it. It was something spell like
As a as a as my
spell
background is
guards or
as a
safe.
criminal. Can
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
can I roll a history check to see if it's something that
Yeah, you
I've
guys can all roll.
already
Yeah,
been up against?
if you think that you've like heard of the because somebody that services the city, like it's one of those things where like it's in the back of her head and like she's really trying to pull it out. Like, go for it.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure this out.
So
S-
if you click on your token,
Spellhound Integrity Team.
if you click on your token, and at the very top left corner, like where the
oh, where it says like
anvil and all that stuff
inventory
is.
features
Yep.
and spells like that.
So hover over attributes, and you'll be able to click on whatever it is that you want to roll. Like
Oh,
you just
history check. So
yep. And it should automatically give you like whatever your plus is or whatever it is if you have one.
okay.
Okay. And she's like going through like she's trying to put this together, and Oswin's like, "Oh, are you talking about Spellbound?" And she's like, "Yes, yes, yes, that's it. Spellbound Safeguards. That's what it was." And like it came to her. So yeah, that's the name of the company that she remembers seeing. Like she saw like the outfit that they were wearing and the cart
Spellbound.
that they're in.
Hellbound Safeguard. All right, good to know. I'm gonna write it down somewhere, like on like a little piece of paper, or maybe even like a napkin, and stuff it in my pocket.
Outside of that, she doesn't know anything else. Like she's seen them come and go, but she doesn't know anything about like who who they are. Like she knows that they service the city and they do. She's seen them at the university before too. Like she knows that they're well known.
Have
But
I ever been up against those as a criminal?
probably, yeah. If you whether you would have known that it was theirs or not, I don't know because it's just magical security systems. But they are like a really well known for like larger commercial companies and like the city stuff, and
So
they've
would
got
that give me
contracts.
if I've gone up against their security systems before? Does
Mhm.
that give me like an advantage on where I could get a sense of where some of their stuff, like cameras and stuff in the building, would be if I scoped out the place?
I would say like while you're in the place, like maybe you can like get a sense for where they would probably put, like security measures from like that
Okay.
background. Like if you've done a lot of that kind of work before, like you would probably know like this is where they would probably set this. And so it'd give you
Okay.
an idea of like where to look if you wanted to do like an arcana check or something like that.
Okay.
If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah.
Just based off of, if you've done a lot of this stuff in the past, like you would probably like know, hey, like I've seen this happen before, and like I've also kind of scoped how they work and all that stuff, and this is normally where they place stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Cool. Any other questions for she's starting to get kind of like down, and she's had like two glasses of this honey mead, this alfalfa honey mead, and she ate like a piece of cheese while she was doing that, and like it looks like it's just not settling well with her. She needs to go to the restroom. So she says, "Do you have any further questions? I really need to
Excuse me.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
excuse
yeah.
myself."
Let's
Yeah.
put
Yeah,
our
go take a shit, guys. We need to go and
no,
do
but
some fucking.
hold on. Before we do that, all right, everybody put their hand in. Everybody put their hand in. Let's go. Let's put your hands in.
No, and he just kind of
Uh,
Oric just kind of walks off.
I put my hand. Oh, that's not your hand. Oh my God! Why did you?
Got him.
she
Got
she's like,
him.
You guys are in the middle of doing this whole got him thing, and she's like walking away. Like,
Yeah, no, Oric has just like slugged back the rest of his drink and just walks out the door. Just like, you coming or not?
I totally got you. Totally got you with that one.
okay, so you guys have like that information, and she did tell you like about the place that does like the outfits and all that stuff, and she doesn't know much more than that. So
Okay.
You should
Uh,
sniff your hand after that.
yeah, no thanks. I'll probably rub it in a guard's face and knock him out.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
God.
All right.
she
Well,
did.
I
So
will.
in the conversation,
I
one of the
will
things she did
find.
say. Oh,
Sorry, I will find a. When I get out of there, I'm going to find Dionysus. Yeah, the centaur. I'm gonna find him something to dress in because he's gonna dick around the whole time, and then he's not gonna get dressed properly at the very end of the day. And
yeah.
then I am, I'm
What?
gonna make sure that he has something to wear, and then I'm gonna also make sure that the other guy has something to wear real quick. That's probably gonna take a good 20 minutes or so as I'm just sort of like walking down the road with like digging through this thing, figuring out what those two can wear, and then I'm gonna try and find some hair dye, specifically like gray hair dye, and then he's got red hair, so like some kind of like brownish sort of like really nondescript brown, like everybody has that kind of hair color sort of hair dye
Mm-hmm.
that might work for older people who are actually I can probably find these both at the same place where I go and I'm like, okay, so gray hair where you're partially going gray and just want to dye it all silver, and then like a brown sort of nondescript hair dye that can cover everything up. And I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
get both of those and add them to my disguise kit, and then wait for them both to come out before I make my way to the Thieves Guild because I want to go and get some information on the security company, and that's the place to do it.
Okay. And while you're there, I assume, did all of you go to the same place, or because it's
Can I
she
split
told
up?
you specifically where this place was, so
Can I split up and not go into the museum, but like, I want to put on my hood from my cloak, take off my hat, and put it in my pouch, my hat of disguise. Wait, would that make me unattuned from it if I were to?
no, I'm not gonna say if you take it off and put it back on that you have to reattune. Like once you're attuned to it, you're attuned to it.
Okay, so I'm gonna take off my hat of disguise and put it in my bag, and put on my like I'm gonna put up my cloak so it's covering my face, and I want to patrol the streets outside of the building to get a sense of what the outside of the building looks like and what the entrances are
Okay.
while he is
So
going to the Thieves Guild.
okay. So I'm gonna uh we're gonna theater the mind play the place that has the stuff, and then I'm gonna pull you um to the scene then. Pull the scene. And I just ask that you stay on the outside then if you're gonna do that. Did that pull you to the map?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So you should have
I haven't
control.
I haven't been pulled, but also I don't think my character got pulled to
I
that
didn't.
point. So
Yeah, I didn't pull you
okay,
guys yet on purpose. Yeah, because he's like, he's headed over there while you guys are still doing this other work.
okay.
Um, so if you want to like walk around that building or whatever, feel free. Do you have access to the character and all that?
Yeah, I can move my character.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You might not be able to go down that side over there, but you can definitely go down the other side. Just so you know. And then just let me know if there's anything that you want to like specifically investigate or anything while you're doing that. Okay, so then for y'all that are going to do this, to look for an outfit, so you show up and you're specifically asking for something for the centaur, right? And there's a guy that's kind of like working in the back. You can tell he's like looks like a tailor or something. He's working on something like actually sewing it in the back, and he uh, he looks out and sees you guys out there, and uh, he kind of like looks at you, and he does this like quick little whistle, like to get your attention, but it's not loud. You know, he like does it just enough to get your attention, and he's still working on what he's working on, but he like purposely like turns his back, and then like right behind him, there's like a seating area where you would wait for somebody that's like getting dressed or whatever. And there's this like super thin wall between you and him, so you would be able to go over and like speak to him if you wanted to. Because you've already put in your order.
Yeah.
So the other person behind the counter is like off trying to get all this stuff for you, and somebody else is like working on trying to fit tie and ices.
Make sure it comes in all black. Goes with my black mane.
Yes, we can definitely work on that. Do me a favor, Osmond, when you're over like walking around, are you specifically looking for anything?
Not at the moment. I'm just getting the
Do me
layout of the place, and then when I
roll
start,
roll me a perception check when you're over there.
okay, perception.
What is your normal perception by itself?
I think my normal perception is
I can pull it up.
here. I can look at it. I got my thing pulled up. My normal perception is uh
You behave like a child.
perception. My passive perception is 13.
Okay. And then did you roll already?
I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
If it's a fight you want, a fight you'll get.
Oh, nice.
Nat 20.
So as you're walking over there, um, you step on what feels like a hatch, but it's covered up with it's got like a piece of grass like over it, but you can tell like the grass, like the edges of the grass are dead, and like it moved when you stepped on it. Like you could totally feel that it's like out of place.
Okay. Can I investigate it?
Yeah.
We dealing with medieval astroturf?
You guys
he
don't. You guys
he
don't
said
do that
ass.
right now.
11.
Yeah, I mean, you physically saw it move. Like you know that there's something weird going on here. So like you're investigating it and you can tell like there's something more to this. Um, it's probably something that you should revisit. Like
Okay.
maybe with the
I'll
group or
put
whatever.
that.
Like let everybody know that it's there kind of thing. And it's way out of the way. Like nobody's gonna see you over there. You know what I mean? Like there's nobody out in that area like looking around. So all right, I'm gonna pan back. So this did you go over and sit next to this guy or
Eternal sun shine upon me.
Who you talk?
uh
Who you talk to?
Mondo?
Oh, sit next to.
The guy that was kind
I
of like
mean, sure, yeah, why
trying to
not?
get your information, trying to get your attention. So while he's sewing, he says,
You're a strange one.
I see you guys are getting some formal attire, and the only thing that's going on right now is that gala. Um, I've
Okay.
heard that they have. He says I've heard that they have some really interesting things in there, and I've got some connections that tell me that if I provide you with some services, I'll get paid some extra money. So, are you guys interested in uh, some counterfeit badges?
Badges for the security company?
They would be counterfeit uh, alarm badges. Like they have a badge that it would almost be like a security officer type badge.
Okay. I am very interested. What's to say I'm not getting ripped off?
Oh well, I already know who you know, and I'm not gonna play with those people. So I was offered some good coin to make sure that you guys were taken care of if you came into our shop.
I'm gonna kind of. Actually, no. Taking into consideration everything, and the fact that he's basically implied that he knows who we're working for. Uh, because somebody could have overheard us at the bar, but they wouldn't have known what we were doing the heist for.
Hmm.
And so when he mentions, when he implies who we're working for, that's gonna kind of make things click for me. And I'm gonna say, all right, let me take a look at him. And yeah,
So he continued to sew while Dionysus, what are you doing?
I heard badge.
I don't know that you would have already like he's purposely like talking while he's sewing this just loud enough for him to hear him behind him. Like they're sitting back to back basically. So you probably wouldn't have like overheard the conversation on purpose. Like he's not saying it loud because he doesn't want anybody else to hear it.
Mm. I mean, I'm just over there like comparing like colors to the color of my fur on my body, like trying to
Okay.
find colors that match like pretty close to it, and be like, "Hey, this is a pretty good color, right?"
Auric is intentionally over by the guy who's sewing to make sure that he's not like sewing anything improper in there, and then also like because he got beckoned over, so he's like using occasional mending to speed up the sewing process and then also disrupt any potential problems that could be like magically woven into the cloth, uh, as well as just making this deal. And the minute that he hears, the minute that he hears the centaur going, "Hey, you think this fits with my fur?" He would just look over, and then is there like a donut or a pastry or something nearby?
A donut or pastry. They would
Yeah, yeah.
probably have like some, being it's a fairly high end like tailor type shop. They would probably have,
Some like finger foods.
yeah, like something just to like hold you over while you're there.
He would grab just a little fleck of icing off the top, flick it into the horse's tail, or the centaur's tail, and go, "You look great, bud." And then just go back to what he's doing.
I would swipe my tail like a fly. Like a fly has just landed on my tail. Like just swap my tail back and forth.
Can I investigate this back entrance?
That's what she said.
Where at are you? Like just by this door?
Yeah, I'm hanging out by the door because I don't want to get too close to the building,
Hmm.
but I want to see what I could see from these like barrels in this back area.
Yeah, you can tell just by looking at it. Like it's a staging area for them to drop stuff off, and it looks like maybe they have like a specific time that they do this, or they, because it looks like the barrels are probably empty, like they've already been taken out. There is that there's a service in town that drops these carts off, and like they do like a recovery of the empty barrels to take them back and like recycle them, or like reuse them. So that's kind of what you're looking at here is like there's a bunch of empty like crates and barrels and stuff inside this cart, ready for pickup. It's almost like a repurposing or recycling or like trash service, if you will, that comes and picks this stuff up.
Are there any cameras on the outside of this building?
No, no, they wouldn't have any type of like camera systems, not at that sophistication, anyways.
I think oh,
I am not.
I did not mean.
And
And while I'm flicking my tail back and forth, I'd be like, "So hey, Oric, did you see how that server was totally looking at me?"
and as
He wants that
as
horse cock, man. And I just kind of like go back to what I'm doing.
as as you guys are doing all this stuff,
Totally
like
checked me out.
you hear something kind of like drop on the floor, and this guy that's selling stuff like kind of kicks his heel back and it slides underneath like the partition he's working at, and you see one of these come through, and he says, I've only had time to make one.
And I'm gonna kind of nod and then reach down to mess with my boots a little bit, and then grab that
Okay, and
and
I
pocket it
shared that
real
with
quick.
you guys. I don't know if you have it up on your screen, but
I do.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it came through.
The
cool.
That looks nice.
yeah.
Etsy goes a long ways, man. um, all right, cool. So you guys are getting all your stuff taken care of. Is there anything additional that you wanted from the tailor
Can I
shop?
investigate this carriage?
Sure. As you're kind of like taking a look at it, uh, there's a guy that's kind of like standing over here in the back. That's kind of like pops his head around and he's like, "Oh, can I help you?" And you can tell he's like the driver of the carriage.
Oh, I was I'm a reply. Oh, I was just wondering what type of carriage this is. Is it 2 horsepower, 3 horsepower?
Oh yeah, no, this is one of those new state of the art carriages that runs off of arcane power. Um,
Oh, fancy. Well,
it's
you have a good day.
fairly fun to drive for sure.
And I start walking away.
You're a
Okay.
strange.
He just
But
goes back to like cleaning. Like he's just like a guy that's like has to stay with the cart or whatever because somebody drove it
investigation off.
there.
I could have
What,
I could have thought of, like so many things to go with into conversation with that. So many things.
did I get the investigation check off while I was looking around while he popped out?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation for me while he was talking to you. Roll it with. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you wouldn't. You all you would have noticed is like whoever arrived in this thing is
You lost me.
crazy
Loaded.
rich. Yeah,
Okay.
it's it was like uh
Disappear from my.
everything was lined in like leather and it was like super pristine and there's some type of like uh, mechanism inside that you saw like a magical mechanism, which is probably what he was talking about. This like new arcane like system that helps it drive, and it even like looks like it raises and lowers by itself for them to get in and out of it easier. Um, yeah, just very very posh.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back over to the guy and start talking to him again. I'm gonna walk back up and hey, sorry for walking off. I'm not a very social person, but um, you said it was arcane. When did these start rolling out? When did these carriages start rolling out?
Oh, he says I couldn't tell you. I'm just a driver here. They sent me to a school on how to drive it, and that was probably a year ago. I don't know like if they were around prior to that, and like he's trying to like polish the outside of this thing while he's talking to you. Like he's
Okay,
being like he's actually working. Like he's staying busy. He's not trying to be rude, but at the same time he's like very focused on like what he's doing for work.
okay. So, what does this fancy thing belong to?
And he just looks up and he says, "Well, that's it wouldn't be it's not my liberty to share who owns this."
Okay. Uh,
He's kind of walking around like he's keeping an eye now like on this side just because you're over there as well, but he's also like polishing the outside of the wheels here and stuff, like just kind of like keeping it up, but purposely staying on the side because he doesn't know you and he it's his job to like attend this thing. So
okay, okay. Uh, uh,
I'm gonna pull in the. Are you guys done at the getting like all your stuff taken care of at the shop?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him about those dyes, like the hair dyes.
Sure. Yeah, yeah. No, he has all that stuff in stock. He went back and got all that stuff for you. And the guy that kicked that pass back to you um had uh he didn't even ask for any monetary value or anything from you. So he's already being paid by somebody. So,
Oh, perfect. So I still got my full 300.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. He
Cool.
hasn't he passed for anything. Yeah, cuz somebody alerted him that if you guys were to stop in that he would have something for you. So, anyways,
I'm still gonna flick him a couple, like two gold pieces or something, like nothing crazy, but enough for like a tip because
sure.
he's helped out.
And
So
he's just
I'm
gonna
down to
quickly like
two.
slide it in his pocket so nobody sees it.
Yeah. I'm down to 298.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm not super like worried about tracking the gold and not in the one shot, but yeah, no, I get it. Um, okay. You guys good? Pull you into this map?
Hello, traveler.
I'm good.
One last thing, I do want to go to the Thieves Guild real quick, and then
Okay.
I gotta. It's gonna take me like an hour to get dressed,
Okay.
maybe.
Are you Oswin, are you gonna meet back up with them? Or are you gonna stay over here for another hour, or what?
I'm gonna stay here for a little bit.
Okay.
But when they start rolling up, uh, this wall back here. Hold on. Um, or can you follow my cursor? Does my cursor pop up over here? Or do I have to like pull my character all the way over there?
If wherever you're at, if you go to wherever you want with your cursor and you just hold the left click button down, it'll do like a ping like this. So you just hold left click down. There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
this area
Yeah.
back here. If I were to go, uh, before everybody starts showing up, and oh, because actually, I am going to meet back up with them at the wherever they're going to.
Okay. All right. So um Dionysus is he gonna go with Oric, or is he gonna come over to the museum, or like what's he planning on doing?
Oh no, he's gonna go back to. He's gonna be going with Orc.
Okay. So you guys are going to the Thieves Guild.
The Thieves Guild.
So what are you looking to accomplish at the Thieves Guild?
Specifically, oh shit. All I can think of is arcane security systems. What was the what was what was the name of the security company? um, yeah, that we're dealing with here.
It roll me a history check.
God damn it!
Oh, it's I know it. I know it.
You can't
But I'm
metagame
not
it.
there. I'm not there.
If Taniasis is with you or whatever and you asked him, you could ask, I guess. See if he knows.
Well, we.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask one of the thieves guild guys. Do you know who? So who's the guys that run security at the
You didn't.
old history museum?
and the guy, it's a at the Thieves Guild. Like when you walk in, it's kind of like a bar front,
Mm-hmm.
and you can tell like it's some pretty shady looking people that are in there. Obviously, and he he's like working on making some drinks or whatever, and he literally just like taps the top of the bar and keeps on working.
Strange one.
I tossed down a gold for him. Fair, fair.
And, and he takes your gold and he says, specifically, where are you looking that they would be working? Did you state?
Yes, I said at the history museum.
Okay.
That's
And
doing
so
the
he
gala.
he
I
says,
would clarify this doing the gala tonight after I give him the gold.
sure, sure. He said, well, I know that the history museum has their own private security that works inside, but um, I've also heard that there is a security firm
You lost me.
that where'd it go? There's a security firm that does work that area, um, and um, their name is I think it overwrote. That was weird. I can pull it up on my end though. Spellbound.
Spellbound and
Spellbound.
Faith. That's it. All right.
Yeah.
Spellbound what?
Uh, Spellbound and Faith security or whatever. I'm going to toss down another gold. Oh, thank you. That was killing me. Now, do you know who at this guild might be able to, I don't know, delay or halt any kind of reinforcements in case something goes wrong? If, say, an alarm was tripped at midnight tonight?
Yeah, that it'll be pretty difficult. There's some really, really high rollers that are going to be in that area tonight. A lot of them have their own private security, even.
It's more after all the high rollers have gone home.
Oh,
If,
okay,
let's say, an alarm was tripped,
sure.
you
I do
wouldn't
know
happen to
that
know somebody.
the local police force is on kind of like high alert after the professor was recently arrested, um, and kind of caught for trying to steal some stone over there. Uh, he had some crazy story about it being, a monster egg or something like that. And so there's a little bit of a high alert in the area, but there's always ways to slow things down.
You could point me in the right direction. I might have a couple more gold coins for you,
Sure.
and
And he
I'll
just
pull
kind
out
of
another three to make it an even 5 gold at the end.
okay. So he takes your 5 gold and he points to the end of the bar and he's like, I'll make sure that they're right with you in just a minute. And he continues like cleaning up that area. Are you gonna go down there where he pointed?
Yeah,
Okay.
might as well.
So he finishes wrapping that up, whatever, and he like takes the stuff and he sets it all down and he turns around and like takes his little he's got on kind of like a bar apron, if you will. He takes that off and he walks over there and and he says, "I'm the man you want to talk to,"
Shit.
and it's the same guy
Thanks.
you just paid. and and he says,
What do you want?
services are like that
No.
are
But
come with a pretty hefty fee.
I'm expecting a 5 gold discount. You just gonna deadpan it, just like, okay, I'm expecting a 5 gold discount.
He said,
uh,
I think for uh, another 15 gold or so, we can probably arrange something to slow some stuff down if something was to come up. But
At your service.
you'd have to put in a lot more gold for us to do more than just slow them down.
how much more gold?
It depends on what you want us to do. We can do everything from uh, create a larger issue in a different area of town, all the way to make them reroute and take longer to get there. It just depends on what you want done.
Let's start with the 15 gold to slow them down, and if possible, with your, and I'm gonna use quotation marks, security services. Could I get my hands on a map of the city real quick and any hot spots that might be useful? I just need to look over it. I don't need to keep it.
Worth it.
Yeah, and he just gives you outside of character. Like I don't have a map of the whole city, but he gives
Yeah.
you like a map really quick and says, "Yeah, this is kind of the routes." And he hands it over and he's like, "We already have a lot of this stuff put together." And he's sketching some of it out himself, like adding some stuff that like he has an older map that he's using, and he's like adding stuff that wasn't there before that like is now, um, and and just kind of showing like this is how we would do it, so you're aware.
So
Just kind of laying it out for you.
yeah, I'm looking for. Well, first of all, any kind of like granaries would be useful. Um,
Oh yeah, grain. I
Is
like
your
grain.
is your friend
yeah, like
hungry?
any place that you no no no, no specifically any place that you store flammable food stuff that they would need for like winter and whatnot.
Wait,
And
you're not gonna
then
set it on fire,
any
are you?
place that they might give it a second. And then I'm not doing this out loud. I'm just scanning through the thing. Um, and then I'm going to also look for any kind of magical research or development sort of thing, like any place that builds interesting, cool stuff that might have, even if it's just minor magical items. Um, I'm gonna find a couple of places like that, and then I'm probably gonna spend a couple of minutes building uh, one contraption and I don't want to do this.
I'm gonna like lean in on the table and like you could tell like I'm trying to be quiet, but I'm obnoxiously loud and being like, "You got any great secret plans that you want to do?" And kind of like wink,
I'm going.
and kind of wink at you at the same time.
I'm gonna flick you on the head as I disassemble with one hand while I disassemble the clockwork monkey that I have with the other, and then I'm going to assemble basically a fire starter and then a two fire starters and two flash. Um, basically, they're going to use a prestidigitation effect to make random lights, and basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell him if I give your people a couple extra gold, can they, worst case scenario, toss the fire starters in the granaries or anywhere else that might be a problem to go up in flames for most people? And then the flashing lights, toss them into a hard to reach area in the magic factories. And that way, they'll have to shut everything down and figure out what's going on there. I figure you get a couple of these going at the same time, and if things get real serious, we'll have our escape route.
You lost me at hello.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
basically hand him three
Disappointed.
uh, minor magical items. Two of them are going to be fire starters, and two of them are going to make random flashes of light.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to ask him how much he needs for that to happen.
And he's giving it some thought. He's looking at the he's looking at uh the layout of the city, and he's giving like really giving it some thought on like where any of these like grain mill type places would be. And they're in a pretty like well developed city, so a lot of it's like brick or
Yeah.
concrete, like things like that. So he's really trying to give it some thought. And he says, "Well, I have a couple ideas, but I can either keep it to myself to keep your conscience clean, or I can share what I have in mind, but you might not appreciate it."
Hey, unless something goes seriously wrong, it won't be necessary, and if it does, you'll get paid for it. If it's needed,
Okay.
these are good until the next morning, tomorrow morning. And if it's needed, you'll get an extra pay for keeping things in the works as we make our getaway.
Okay.
And
Sounds good.
I'm gonna purchase a mead from him, tip him generously, and then start with my disguise kit before I head
And
to the ball.
he just quickly says, "As long as you never ask what happened, we'll make sure it all goes down the way you need it to."
Fair enough. Yeah, Oric is very morally gray. He does not care as long as he survives. He needs to make a contact, prevent his world from being destroyed by an eldritch horror, and
I'm gonna tell you guys at the
not get
end.
arrested.
I'm gonna tell you guys at the end of this as what would have happened if he had to do it, or what will happen if he does have to do it. I've already got something in the back of my mind. Cool.
Alright.
If it's
Yeah.
burning down an orphanage, I'm gonna be a little iffy on this.
You weren't even there.
Hey, as long as
Shh.
we don't get arrested. Yeah.
No.
Hey, those kids will be fine. They were screwed anyways.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly. No, nobody needs to be the wiser.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. Our hands are clean.
Okay. So he's like, he just kind of nods and says, "Yeah, we'll take care of it if need be." And he asks, he says, "Will you want these back afterwards, or you said they just they
They'll
dissipate
stop
or go
working.
away?"
They'll just
Okay.
they'll just basically turn into clockwork junk.
Got
One
it.
of them is literally just like a ball, like a cheap ball of like glass that
Mhm.
will glow, and then the other two. So two of those are those, and then two of them are like weird little clockwork things that if you pull a wheel on the side, it literally makes the prestidigitation effect to create a fire within the area around you that would be affected by prestidigitation.
Oh, cool.
So
Okay.
it's literally it's like a remote lighter where you literally just click the lighter thing and it sets fire to something.
Nice.
I'm getting a lot of Jinx vibes here. Somebody just got through watching Arcane.
That's funny. I'm updating some tokens really quick, and then I will pull you guys in.
You behave like
Where's that one in there? Got two of them. That's funny. Oh, I was using this to show you what the map looked like. That's why.
get back to work, peasant.
Go already. Okay, good.
Get.
Then
Good choice.
okay. Are you guys ready to get pulled into this map over here now, or do you have more you want to do?
I mean, I think I need to roll for the disguise kid, but other than that, no, I should be good.
You gonna use it now? Is that the plan?
Yeah, he's gonna put on his thing, and then he's gonna have a cane and like little gray streaks in his hair and beard.
Okay.
That he's going to basically dress up like he's older and have a limp. But yeah,
Roll me a. Roll me a. I guess a performance to see like how well you play this stuff.
While he's doing that, though, also, I'm gonna
are
go.
you kidding me? That is
Good.
bullshit.
While he's
Oh
doing
no.
that, I'm gonna go back to that bar that we met the doctor at and
Yeah.
buy another bottle of the alfalfa mead.
All right. Do you need me to take you back to that map, or are you good?
No. I'm still on the map technically, but I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. I'm just gonna walk up to that server and be like, kind of like brush my body up against her and be like, I just came back for some more of that mead. And
She's like, "Oh, hold still," and she like goes back because this place is like super posh and like takes care of their customers well. And
uh,
she sees like that piece of food that was like stuck in your tail,
oh
and
yeah.
she has like a horse brush that she pulls out and starts like brushing your tail out for you and cleaning it up.
Oh, thank you. Where did that even come from? I don't even. Thank you.
She said we're a very well established place.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Um, here's a couple extra gold for you again. I appreciate that.
And
I would like.
the chef
Oh,
over in the corner says, If you really enjoy that stuff, let me know. I can order a case of it for you."
Oh yeah. Definitely. And
can I find? Oh,
I'm gonna give her like because it was 3 gold for that. I'm gonna give her another 3 gold on top of that. So
Okay.
6 gold total.
What were you asking?
Can I find like a dark alleyway to go into?
Um, it's
Or
still
like a private place to go into?
You lost me at hello.
yeah. I mean, you saw kind of when you were back there walking around. You saw. Are you rolling? Because you can roll another. So you can roll advantage. I was going to tell you, you can roll advantage for your performance and your disguise kit. So go ahead and roll me another performance and another disguise kit.
Fair enough. So
Because you have like the
yeah, because
equipment and the tools and all that stuff. So
this is bullshit. This is okay. Well, I rolled a 9 on my performance, which is still crap. But let's see, disguise kit. I cannot believe the highest that I've rolled is a 7 all day. Most of my rolls have been 4s or 2s.
let's see what this disguise kit roll looks like.
So it better be decent.
Well, it says in this that you also have advantage on the check.
That's what I told him. Yeah, that's why I'm having to roll again. There we go.
Here
There
we
you go.
24. There we go. So the disguise is good, and then I just kind of give up the limp and the old man impression, and I just kind of go with it halfway to the gala because I'm realizing that it's not working.
Yeah, and I would say like the disguise looks good, but to other people on the outside too, it looks like you are like an older person that's trying to wear like a toupee, but you can tell it's a toupee. Like, like,
That's
like you fit
perfect.
the
No,
part
that's
like an old
actually
person,
yes.
but they're like, oh, that looks horrible, but nobody says anything to you about it. Like,
That's perfect because I don't look like myself because I'm like I think I'm like 40, which is
yeah,
basically 21 as a gnome. So the
they
fact that I
they
look
can
like I'm
see
wearing a
like
bad
no,
toupee and an old man.
nobody's telling you, but they can tell your toupee isn't hooked on right or whatever. Like it's just not it's just like just
Ugh.
not attached well.
No, that's perfect. I like it. Nope,
Cool.
that's exactly what I'm going for. I should be completely unrecognizable.
All right, good stuff. I'm gonna pull everybody to this map then if you guys are good.
Hey, is this alleyway secluded?
Yeah, I mean, people could still walk by and see. There are other areas in the back. I mean, you were just back there in the trees and all that stuff. I mean, it's pretty secluded back there for sure. Like,
Okay, so back here,
mhm,
I want to roll. I want to use my. I want to take off my hood, my cloak,
mhm,
and pull out my hat of disguise and put it back on.
mhm.
And I'm going to use the spell of it, disguise self, and disguise myself in like a James Bond suit with a top hat
Mhm.
or a not very noticeable but very formal hat.
Okay. So
The name's
it fits kind of
Bond.
the
James
it
Bond.
right. It fits the dress attire
Get lost.
is what you're doing with it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna use the disguise hat because I looked at the formal clothes that she was showing us, and I was gonna disguise myself as that very James Bondy formal wear.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Do I have to roll anything for that? Do I have to click this? Hold on. Uh,
Are you putting on the hat or like like what all outside of putting on the hat? Like what else are you doing?
it's just gonna change what I'm wearing
Hmm.
from the cloak to all the stuff on me to uh, look like I'm wearing a tuxedo.
So the hat itself does it, or the like you're still putting on like the dress clothes plus the hat?
No, 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 no. The hat itself does it. I don't need to put on
Is
any
it a
formal clothes.
It's a magical hat. I mean,
Yeah, it's a hat of disguise. It
mhm.
uses the disguise self spell.
Okay, yeah. If you're using this spell or whatever, then you're using it. It's probably got like a certain amount of uses, right, per day or something.
First level. Um,
I can look it
Cause
up.
I'm trying. Well, I had it up on another thing,
Hey,
and the only time that it gives out is when you or like if you're in a disguise and you take off the hat, the disguise self spell would end. But when you put it on, and you can use it as the. It doesn't say. I'm trying to see how many uses it has.
Yeah, I'm looking as well. I don't see.
Good choice.
I don't see anything
Oh,
that says. I'd have
it
to look
doesn't.
it up.
It does not use a spell slot. So, and
Mm-mm.
it does not require concentration. So
Hmm.
I just have to put it on, and it'll disguise me on how I want to be disguised.
Yeah,
And
and
then
it just says at will. So
yeah.
I mean,
So
I could look it up really quick in the. Give me 1 second,
yeah.
just so I understand
Yep.
what all it does, just to make sure I'm not missing anything here. But I think it's just because it's all you're doing is altering your looks with it,
Appearance.
basically. So yeah,
Yeah.
um,
You've been
hat
seeing.
disguise. But I'm just pulling it up to see if there's anything additional in here. Compendium. It does come out of the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Okay, so I can make it disappear on my head,
Hmm.
and anybody who would touch the hat would feel my head and hair.
Hmm.
So I can. I don't want the hat to be shown. I want it to be invisible.
If so, the catcher is if for some reason if the hat ever gets removed, the entire disguise goes away.
Yeah.
So just like so you know, like when I think your character would know that, but like if you were outside and you're fully disguised and like a heavy wind came along and it removed like the hat or whatever, your entire disguise would like go down the drain.
Fail.
Like just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyways, but your character would know that. But yeah, so yeah, there's no nothing to roll for it.
Uh, do I'm looking at this thing and it says spells. Do I click that to use it, or do I just?
Um, no, I think it would be under in your case. In fact, I can click on your character and
I'm
see.
looking at it. It's there under spells. At will spells.
Hmm.
Disguise self had a disguise.
Yeah, if it's at will, then it probably won't use a spell slot. If it does, just replace it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and just target yourself. There you go. It does a little animation.
hello.
Cool.
Am I disguised?
Yep.
So I look like James Bond.
Yeah. However you
Okay.
want it to look. Yeah.
Cool. 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 Cool.
um. Okay. So the only thing I have left to do is to activate our map. So you guys are done doing what you're doing, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
I
done.
am.
Okay. Just activating this map to bring y'all in here.
I just want to know when we're heading that way.
Yeah, I've got you pulled in now.
Oh, fantastic. So
Yep.
I just want to know, like, when once you guys know, like, as we're walking towards this thing, like, you know, I'm like standing between the two of y'all, and uh, the whole freaking way from back at the house, all the whole way here, I'm sitting there going, "Unts, unts, 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 unts."
Okay. So they're here now. They're in front of the museum.
Yeah, I mean that's just where I place their tokens, but yeah.
So I'm gonna whistle at them to where I'm standing next to a lamppost,
Hmm.
and I want to call them over. So I'm just gonna whistle at them.
Okay, you're whistling, and this guy kind of sticks his head around the corner. And did you call me?
No, no, no. I'm calling my friends.
Oh, okay. All right. So he goes back to doing what he's doing. He didn't like, and he doesn't even know who you are. Like he doesn't recognize that you had like came over and talked to him. He just heard somebody whistle and he thought somebody was calling him. So
Why are you whistling, man? We're supposed to be on a top secret mission. Totally secret stuff going on here.
Shut up.
And you're over here just whistling at me on the
this guy's like
streets.
paying his own attention. He's just like he said. He's kind of like upkeeping the cart or whatever. Mondo, are you in the scene?
Let's see. I don't think so.
Should be.
Oh, yep, I am.
Okay, good.
Oh,
And
pay attention,
right
man.
In front of the. All right. I am next to the light post, not on top of it.
Okay. So.
I mean, I can give you a little, you know, up there if you want. I give you a little hoof.
I want to check if the guy is hearing us if I whisper or like low talk to the guys.
He's busy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not intentionally like even trying to pay you guys attention. He's just if you guys were too close to the cart, he might like pay more attention because his whole job is to maintain
Okay,
and keep
so
up the cart. So
I'm gonna lowly talk to him and say, okay, so it seems there's a bunch of fancy rich people coming to this thing. There are no cameras on the outside, but I did find something interesting in the wooded area in the back. There's a hatch that is hidden under a patch of leaves, but the grass around it is dead and it moves.
You know, us black maids, we've been known to kill some grass, you know, when we urinate and stuff. It could just be that.
But it was like a
So
hatch. It was
we
like
should.
something.
I.
Oh, and fancy suit, my guy.
I think you guys have like just so you guys know too, time wise, like it's probably like 1 in the afternoon. You guys still have quite a bit of time. Like it's not even anywhere
Oh,
near
okay.
like yeah, maybe it's 2ish. Like by the time you've done all that stuff, it might be 2 or 3. So you still got like 2 to 3 hours before the gala even like starts.
Okay.
So you guys
Then
aren't like rushed for time or anything right now.
yeah, I'm gonna say, all right, we need to go check that out because that seems like a potential problem.
Yeah, let's go do it. Unts, 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 unts.
I have a question. Does any of you have explosives?
Explosive diarrhea.
I've got stuff that can be similar to explosives.
Okay, we'll revisit that. Let's go check out this little hatch.
Just saying, my manure is highly flammable.
I don't want to hear about your manure.
Fling flaming poo.
Just saying, it totally works. Like, you could totally just catch it on fire. We used to do it all the time when we were kids.
I've been in a campaign where we've asked whether or not we could do flaming poo. You guys
I like
ditched
the fact
Mondo.
that technically, if you have a what is it called, a alchemist kit, you can make like dynamite out of literal bad shit.
Oh yeah.
Oric, come on.
Unts, 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 unts.
or it's just
And,
hanging
and
out
like
in front.
once we get back here on the backside, though, like I start acting like completely different, like trying to be somewhat stealthy. Like I'm hunched over and like looking around everywhere. And I
Still twice my size.
and yeah, as I was like as I was like on the other side of this door, I like kind of got up close to the wall and then quickly ran through the door.
I'm gonna shut this door. Can
So
I?
that's like a little tiny fence that we can see over, right? Like a 5 foot tall fence or something. Well, I guess I
Yeah,
couldn't see over it because I'm like 4 foot tall, not even.
yeah.
But
It's more of just a yeah. It's more of just like a barrier fence than it is like a privacy fence. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll leave
Do
it
you
there.
have any idea how tall I am?
This would be like you know when you see like the 2 or 3 post fence and there's like a big gap between them. That's probably what this is.
Okay, imagine a Clydesdale. Okay, back height, and then add a man's body to a Clydesdale back height. I'm like 10 foot tall, so a
uh,
little 5 foot fence. I'm still standing over it. Like, okay,
Why do why do I see your character like explaining this in person
yeah, yeah,
as
no,
opposed to about yourself?
like totally, totally. This is it. This is totally my character.
Okay, so I'm
And
gonna.
what's really funny is like in real
I
life, I'm only
will
5'7".
stop. I will stop anyone from going in there, and I'm going to cast not a sky self, detect magic as a ritual
Mhm.
over the next 10 minutes. I will not be casting it because we had that problem with detect poison and disease, and I don't want to repeat that here. But should be. Let me see spells. Detect magic. 30 feet. Okay. So within 30 feet of myself,
It's over near me, so you're gonna have to move closer.
measurement there. Oh, I thought it was this thing right here. Is that just okay? Yeah, I
It
thought it was
was
this thing right here, but that's a
it
tree.
was roughly right in this little area where those extra little stones are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
getting behind the
I saw
tree.
that stupid dark tree thing there, and I was like, oh, there's the dead grass.
You
Okay.
you like the animation on the trees
Yep.
blowing in the wind?
Yeah.
Didn't even notice.
So I will be detecting magic within that area.
Okay.
Oh, hey, that's a it's kind of going into the building there. It looks like.
Hmm.
Don't you think that's a bad juju move?
It
Not
I
really.
think with detect magic too, it let me see.
Yeah, but when you
It
detect magic,
wouldn't.
it can be detected.
It won't it
It
won't pass
it
through
won't go
certain
through more than like a foot of wood or like a
stone or
couple of
whatever.
inches of stone. Yeah.
I think
But
it
outside
wouldn't
here,
penetrate.
yeah.
Yeah. Um, I would agree that it probably wouldn't penetrate like the building or anything. So
Okay.
yeah, I think you're good. Cause yeah, I was just about to look it up, but I think detect just to make sure. Detect magic. I'm pretty sure it states in there that it can't, unless the new rules have changed any of that. But um, yeah, the spell is blocked by a foot of stone, dirt, or wood, 1 inch of metal, or thin sheet of lead. And so yeah, I mean this the whole thing's made out of like the actual building is crafted out of stone, so I think you're good.
Cool.
Just saying,
No,
I was a little nervous
and
though.
so you cast it, and yeah, you're not really getting anything other than like um Roll me an Arcana.
Okay. Skills.
with
Tribute.
with advantage.
Three acrobatics. Here.
Okay.
18.
So you're from like what you're getting, like the detection that you're getting back, like the only thing you're reading is like it's a form of like magical light. That's it. Like it's like literally it's just keeping something lit. That's what you're getting your reading
Huh.
back. So like there's no like it's
It's
not
lit
like
down there, bro. We should go check it out.
a
Centaur goes first.
Heck yeah!
Can I
Centaur!
find the entrance again? The hatch? Because we
um
didn't find the hatch again. We just.
he tried to find it like you guys yeah, so you guys might whoever wants to try to look for the hatch or whatever, like he stepped
Yeah.
on it
Well,
and he was trying to
I would have
investigate like where it was, but
noticed where the magic is coming from, right? Like the light magic.
yeah, but it's it's like a directional thing, if you
Let-
will. Like
Well,
it's not coming out of like one little area. It's like across a large section. Like you're detecting it like literally like if you watch for my pings, like here, like like you're seeing like this like magical like maybe even back to there like where the building is, and it's kind of in a line, but
Gotcha. So there's
yeah.
there's like a tunnel down there. Can I use my magic to figure out where the tunnel ends and then just look for the hatch there?
Well, I rolled a 14 to find the hatch again
Yeah. So
for
I mean,
investigation.
he knows where it is. Like he already knows the hatch was in this area. He just tried to investigate it and couldn't like.
Find it exactly.
Yeah, yeah. He wasn't able to open it or anything. Like he wasn't able to pinpoint like how to access it.
All right. Um. Cool.
But if you roll a
Um.
14, then yeah. Um, I would say that you found the hatch. So if you find the hatch, it wasn't locked or anything. If anything, it seems like it hasn't been used in a long time, like almost abandonish. Like it's a very odd um, thing to find there. So, anyways, who all is?
I vote. I vote.
I'm going to open
Chime
the
to
hatch.
go first.
I'm gonna hold everyone back, open the hatch, and then I'm gonna use my last. What is it called? Create tiny clockwork device feature
Mm,
to basically create a little tiny spider. I think it takes like a few minutes.
okay.
Second. Mending cantrip to create a tiny clockwork. It takes I think a few minutes. 10 minutes. There it is. So I'm gonna take another 10 minutes. I'm gonna create a little clockwork spider, and I'm gonna have that go down into there and just kind of go a couple of feet ahead of us. And if it's designed kind of like how you know how some people use familiars to find traps.
Mm,
I'm gonna do that with the clockwork device, where I'm just gonna have it so that it's gonna go like 10 feet ahead of us and then stop, and then when we move up to it, it'll continue 10 feet ahead of us, and it's literally all that it does. Is just it moves 10 feet ahead of us, and if anything is trapped or whatever, it'll trigger the trap.
okay. Give me 1 second, and I think I can. Um, surprised. That didn't do anything for me. Items, journals. 1 second. I'm looking for one thing specifically, and then should be good to go. So override species spells. Maybe.
It's
Oh,
a
you know what?
if you're
The
looking for it, it's
JBA2
a
thing.
rock gnome ability,
Yeah, you know, I can probably just do this. It's
and I think it counts as a tiny object.
okay. I can use a JBA2 actor and look for. Well, for sake of time, I'm just gonna give you like a sphere. How about that? Because I could find like something else, but I'm just gonna give you a sphere. And I'll give you. Well, actually, I'm sorry. That's what I wanted. Delete that. I'm just gonna make it a. Does that work? Yeah, kind of. It's really large, but it works. There you go. All right. And then I'm going to give you ownership. Figure. I think I can give you ownership. There it is. Figure ownership. And you are the owner of it. Save changes. Okay. So then I'm going to bring you into the map. Close that.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know what kind of vision that thing has. Let me double check. Let's see. If it has for vision. Enable vision. Yep. Oh. Okay. You should be able to see with it now, Mondo. Does that work?
All right. No, I'm seeing an all black. Like I'm on this thing, but it's so I'm on the Varkin Bluff basement, but it's all just like a black space. I don't know why.
Can you see the? You can't see the token.
No, I can't.
Oh,
I
you
can
know what?
see
Here you
the
go.
I can see your
I
cursor
know why.
moving around, but I can't see anything else.
I know why. Because I populated it and then here. Does that help?
No.
Really?
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't be able to see from the token. I have 60 feet of dark vision, so I'd be able to see like the 10 feet down. But I just my character would just see through there, and then the token is
Oh,
pre-programmed to move
just
10
to
feet ahead of
move.
us and then
Got
stop.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's doing what it needs to do then. If that's the case.
Cool.
Okay. So then, yeah, all you see is just the bottom of some stairs. That's it. Looks
Cool.
like dirt.
And if I haven't heard an explosion or an acid trap go off, then I'm going to head down the stairs and check things out.
Okay.
And I'll go behind him.
And that should have. All right. Can you see anything now? I just did your
Yep.
character
Now I
die.
can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If you want to move one space forward,
All right.
and then Oswin
Oh,
said he was going to come
I have that one measurement still.
down.
Here. There we go.
All right. And then Oswin, you said was coming down next.
Yep.
Okay.
How is how is
technically he's still medium size, so he should fit.
Oh, that,
It'll be tight, but
yeah, very.
there you go. It should have pulled you to the scene. And then
Okay.
you guys will have to continue moving forward for Dionysus to. You should have a. Can you see this in front of you or no? The red thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can move it. There you go. You have access to keep moving it ahead of you. Okay, Dionysus, you ready to come in?
But he's gonna like kind of like stay up top and be like trying to whisper, but obnoxiously not whispering. Hey guys, do I need to stay here and be the lookout?
Yes.
Okay, so you're not coming down
I guess I'm gonna stay up here. Don't we're top secret mission and all.
there.
Just make sure nobody comes down here.
Uh,
If you do see somebody, yell at the top of your lungs. Just something that you comes to your head.
I think there's something that comes
It's
to
gonna be
head.
penis, isn't it? He's just gonna shout penis at the top of his lungs.
Hot dog. I'm gonna yell out hot dog.
Yeah. So.
Bratwurst. Ballpark.
Frank, help us. Alright. So I'm gonna keep going. Collides with at least one wall. So this thing is again, it's super stupid. It's not like a really complex thing or like a sentient thing. It's just I can make
Yeah,
it
let
do
me-
like one or two things at a time.
Here, let me move it.
Like with the
I'm just gonna move it over
the
here out of your way.
Roomba.
So you can see. Yeah.
Yeah, with the Roomba, it literally just it has a broom. The broom has a prestidigitation effect, and it bounces off of walls, and it just keeps on like wandering around as it bounces.
Yeah.
And then the secondary effect is actually the magical tinkering. So I would have to open up the door for it, and then it can
Okay.
come through.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of like snap and be like, plasticity.
All right, here. Move your character back real quick.
Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Like, where'd he go?
There we go.
Did you open the door already? Or no?
This is dumb.
If not, I can open it for you.
I do not have a door thing to open here. So
Oh, I know why. Roll investigation.
fair enough. No, my detect magic would not still be up. All right, so investigation.
Womp, womp,
Go ahead and
womp,
roll it with
womp, womp.
advantage since you're like got light and all that stuff down there. You roll good anyways, but
Yeah, so the better one.
okay. So you can feel a draft coming out on like either side of this like what seems like a stone wall. Um, but it's the draft is heavier on this side.
Okay. Mm,
What do you want to try to do?
spells.
You can tell too, like since you guys have been down here, the magic that you're reading was those lanterns or those lights that are lit. It's not real flames. Like they don't ever go out. Those flames. So that's what your magic was picking up. And you
Yeah.
can tell like this dirt hasn't been disturbed in a long, long time.
Two. I didn't take Mage Hand, unfortunately. I will just reach out and wincing just sort of grab the handle and pull it.
Give me a. So it looks just like a stone wall. There's no handle or
Mm.
anything.
Okay.
But you can feel like a draft coming through.
Okay. So then instead, can't do that. For
You
Can
can
I
feel like when you walked up and touched it, you could feel it has a little, not much, but it felt like it had a little give.
Yeah. All right. I'll push on it. I'll push on the. I guess that's my left, right?
He's like,
So
I'll take the bait. I'll do it.
fuck it. Yeah. I'll push. I'll push the left hand of it and just kind of like, just a little bit,
So
just kind of like poke it a little bit and then jump back because I'm not trusting it.
sure. So you push it and it swings open and you hear like it open up and it like hits the other concrete wall a little bit, makes a little bit of noise, but you don't hear anything outside of that.
I immediately jump back, grab the clockwork thing, and toss it 10 feet in front of me,
All right.
and then wait. I'm gonna give it a second.
Nothing seems to happen.
All right. After a couple of minutes, I'll go. Okay, not dead. Think we're good to keep going. And then I'm gonna move up.
Let me make sure. Do you have dark vision, right? Yeah. Okay. I want to make sure
Yeah,
you had.
60 feet of dark vision. What? Shit. What is his name?
You should be able to hover over him to see it. I don't know.
I. That's the problem is I can't. I can see the little
Oh,
cursors.
sorry. Here you go.
Uh,
It is updated now. There you go.
Oswin. So I'm gonna. What species is Oswin?
I'm an elf.
Oh, okay. So you got dark vision too. Cool.
Yep,
All
yep,
right.
yep.
I'm gonna move in. This thing's going to scurry 10 feet ahead of me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Right now?
Oh no, I'm. It's for.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah. For these guys that are exploring down
You need to make sure there's no toilet snakes.
here.
I think that's a fair assessment.
Can I roll perception?
Yeah. You guys can both roll. I mean, he rolled good too, though. But you guys can both roll. Um. Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of like storage and bags and boxes and uh yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything down here that's of great value. It looks like leftover like stuff that they use to like upkeep the place and a lot of stuff used by maintenance and things like that. There might be a few things here and there that are left down here, but in the crates and stuff you don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my thieves' tools to crack open a couple of crates, just look at what's inside.
Sure.
Probably these ones and these ones because they're the closest to me.
Okay. Which ones are you doing?
These ones first, right here.
Okay.
As
All right.
as I see him going for the crates, I tell him, "Hey, remember to poke the crate first."
I'm gonna pull out the crowbar from my thieves' tools and I'll be like, "That's what this is for." I'm just gonna-
Let me see if I still have my roll table up. I think I do. Oops. Um. Okay, let me grab my loot table really quick, and I'll tell you if you found anything interesting there. I was doing in the other areas. I did some drop stuff already, but this one area I didn't get to. So games, D&D docs, all my supplements. There it is. Okay. So don't worry, nothing's rolling to like attack you. I'm just rolling for loot. I actually show it because I've got you selected. That's funny. Uh, okay. Pretty. D12. All right. So you find when you crack that crate, um, there's not a lot in there, but then like the crate kind of like falls apart, super old, and below it there's 8 gold pieces and 7 silver pieces. It looks like it's just stuff that fell through all the other crates over time.
Hey, I'm halfway back to getting my payback for all the setup for tonight. All right, let's go crack open some of these other crates. I'm gonna just keep at it. I'm gonna crack open a few more.
Can I crack
All right.
open this crate right next to me?
Hold on 1 second. Where at? Right here?
Uh,
Yeah. Go
yeah,
for it.
that one. I'm going, but first I am going to take the grow bar and just tap on it before going in.
Sure. Um,
All right, what I miss?
they're
We're
they're
looting a museum.
they're like super like worried about all these crates down here for some reason. I don't get it. They're tapping on everything with crowbars and stuff, like trying to keep their distance before they loot crates and stuff.
I don't blame them.
As as a criminal, I've seen some things
Yeah,
while looting some houses.
yeah.
I ain't dumb. I'm not losing an
I
arm.
I
That's
mean,
good.
our herd mimics are pretty flaccid.
Right?
Yeah.
What was that? D12, yeah, two. So, uh, you crack open the crate, and there's just like a bunch of weird, like, there's a bunch of like weird stuff that's in it, like packing stuff. You don't see anything like useful, and it just looks like weird, odd and end things. And then there's one thing that stands out, and it's a lucky rabbit's foot. You'll have to write this down. It's a lucky rabbit's foot that allows the wearer. Well, I'll make you like roll an Arcana to see if you know what it is.
Okay, so
You find a rabbit's foot, and it looks like it's on like a chain. It's like it looks like a charm. You want to roll an
uh,
Arcana to see if you can tell what it is?
I don't. First things first.
Mhm.
Before I grab it,
Mhm.
I want to take like a piece of cloth and grab the lucky rabbit's foot in the cloth, not percent like in my hand.
Sure.
Uh,
These
Funny
guys are
thing
all
is,
so
I was
cautious in
watching.
here.
Well, I was watching Supernatural yesterday, and it was on the episode of the Lucky Rabbit split. So,
Oh yeah, there you go.
uh,
Yeah, that's what she said.
Arcana. Okay.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so you're able to tell. You've probably seen these before. They're not super uncommon. Um, but it. I'm putting it in chat for you. You know roughly what it's worth and like what it does. It's a lucky rabbit's foot that when the wearer has it on, it allows you to jump an extra 5 feet once per day.
Hmm.
Who knows? That might come
Okay.
in handy.
Yeah.
Especially for those bigger folk.
At least it's not as bad as the as that episode of Supernatural. Like I lose it and I just die. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna put that in my pouch.
What's are you still just chilling up there?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm like standing there looking around. I actually wanted to say I want to roll a perception.
Sure. Go
Just
for it.
and I'm not rolling like I'm not trying to perceive anything in particular. I'm just
Hmm.
looking. Like
Roll it for me.
roll that beautiful bean footage. I rolled a 9.
You you're like looking around for stuff and you like find this patch of grass that's like off like 15, 20 feet off to the left. That's that you can tell is like this grass that you've eaten before. That is just amazing. Like it comes from your ancestors. Like they put it on like stuff before that they eat, and it's like it's really hard to find. Only grows in the wild.
Oh
Almost
yeah.
the same like taste as like as finding like a truffle.
Oh hell yeah. Totally going for that grass.
Got it.
Ha!
All right.
It's a mimic.
Yes.
That would be funny.
That would be
I wish I had that planned
hilarious.
out. Like all that was planned out ahead of time. That would be sweet.
You go to reach down, it just bites your face off.
Right.
All right. Back to Oric. Oric, what are you doing next?
I am shoving a crowbar into the next crate,
All right.
the
Where
one
you
on the
at?
other side of me.
All right.
So,
Can you
yeah.
can you reach it from there? Which one? The one that's like directly in front of you?
Yeah. So I just did this one. Now I'm doing this one.
Okay. All right. And you like touch it and crack it, and you can hear the crate like cracking open or whatever. And see what this does here. Two. All right, so you crack this crate open, and again, it's just a bunch of odd and end stuff. It looks like things that they've kept over time, or things people never came back and picked up. It almost looks like a lost and found crate from what you're seeing in there. And as you're kind of like I would assume like sorting through it with the crowbar, you you see a pair of silver rings that kind of fall off to the side inside the crate.
Ooh, I will go and grab those.
Okay.
Seems
And
useful.
they are worth 27 silver pieces each.
Right.
Right. What is next?
so I'm going to open up this little crate right here.
Okay.
And yes, I take the same precaution of just giving a nice little tap on it before jamming it in.
Goodness, these guys are so scared. You guys are scared.
I get the feeling this is a good idea to be scared.
So scared. Four. What's that last one? Is 3, 5. Five. Table 17. And a 4. All right. So yeah, you're going through it, and again, it looks like this whole little section here, like in the middle, might be like lost and found stuff, because you're starting to see some of the same stuff. I don't know if you guys were like talking about it or not, but you're seeing like um, just odd and end things or whatever, stuff that looks like it's not really worth anything or junk, or it's been down there so long, like the weather is kind of like not weather, but this like humidity and stuff has ruined some of it. And then you see a small um, moss agate gem kind of roll off to the side inside the crate.
A
Okay.
Montagate gem.
Moss agate gem, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can I investigate what that is?
Yeah, it's just a gem, like, and you would know from like dealing with stuff that you've stolen and sold or whatever. I'm gonna throw it in chat here. That it's worth like roughly 7 gold, something like that. So
Okay, man. I'll take that.
cool.
Well, seeing that most of this is just kind of junk, Oric is going to start losing interest. And he's going to. First off, he's pretty sure he knows that we're in
Okay,
the
hold on a
basement right
second.
now.
Hold on a second.
Not bad.
Stop right here.
All right.
roll, roll perception.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Can I roll
That's about
perception?
right.
You wouldn't really know what's going on over there. He's just walking along.
Okay.
And yeah. Let's roll for some initiative.
Right.
Oh no.
He stepped right in front of it. Hmm. Right.
It's
Let me.
saying there's no combat encounter in my
Yeah,
current scene.
I'm setting it up right now.
Gotcha.
All right. Combat. And I'm gonna put you in combat because you're there. And I mean, are you gonna join in this combat if you knew this happening?
I could probably see it because it's over small boxes. I could probably see it
Okay,
attacking. Does
there
it
you go.
see me?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have. It's known that you all were here the whole time because it has what is that called? The sense where it can like see things within a certain distance or whatever. Um,
Blind sense.
it has. Well, no, it doesn't. But it has dark vision and passive. Yeah, but it has dark vision 60 feet, so it saw you guys this whole time. Like It was just chilling.
Okay, okay.
Cool. Okay then.
Oh, we have to roll initiative, don't we?
Yeah, so I already put you in. So if you see the very top of your screen there, if you just click the dice that's over the top of your face, it'll roll the initiative, or you can do it from utility, or you can do it from the. Oh, nice. Nat 20. Now I will say that um he has like the jump or whatever, because you literally just like walked in front of him. You know, like because your perception was what, a 3, I think.
No, that was my initiative was a 3.
What was the perception? Let me go look.
My
Six.
perception roll was I think like a 9 or
A
something.
9. Okay. Well, I would say
6.
that you're. Yeah. Um. I'm gonna have him do like a disadvantage because I think you would see it like kind of come to life or whatever. So he is going to try to get like a round off really quick, but it's gonna be an attack at disadvantage. And let's see.
If I were to yell really loud,
Hmm.
could Tyodisis hear us?
Sure, and maybe everybody else up the other side of the stairs too.
Okay, never mind.
He is. Let's see if it lets me do this. Yeah, disadvantage.
I did ask if you guys wanted me to stay up top.
You are very lucky, sir. He tried to stick you with his tongue.
Ooh,
All right. Did not get it. Okay.
What?
So
Dude.
he tried to do the pseudopod thing where he can like grapple you in, but he wasn't able to get you. So
Oh no, the cats. I heard something
oh,
like a gas can hissing, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah.
I think it was the sound from this thing probably. Okay,
Oh, that
so
makes so much more sense. Okay.
it is it is Osmond's turn.
okay. So, can I want to draw my short bow
Hmm.
out? Uh, and how do I?
So if you go up to inventory, so if you click on your character, the
Okay,
first thing you want to
okay,
do
I see it.
the first thing you want to do though is go to the little bullseye looking thing over here and like underneath the
Okay, I
it,
see
it
it.
looks like an anvil. If you click the bullseye and then click the mimic, it'll put like a target on him. Like it'll put little arrows. See it?
Yep.
Okay. Now go back to the square above the bullseye. Click that and then click on yourself. There you go. And then now you can go up to your little bar up here and hit inventory, and then it'll find your arrow, your bow, and you can literally click that and then hit attack.
Okay. Um. Cool. Because it is focused on what's his name,
Hmm.
Oric.
Hmm.
Uh, will it see me shoot my bow at it?
So hover over it, like with your, and look in the bottom left corner. You can see a picture of what it looks like. So you have full eyes.
Okay.
Also, if
But
you're asking about the
they're
sneak
facing
attack
forward
damage,
though.
I'm within 5 feet of your target,
Oh
so
yeah,
I
yeah,
completely.
yeah. If it's for sneak attack, yes, you would get sneak attack on it.
But it's like facing forward. All the eyes are in like front.
Yeah, I mean either way, like you'd still get sneak attack damage on it. Yeah,
So if
because
I like, okay, so Okay, so it's a normal roll. Okay, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, because the only way you get advantage is if you were. Um, does he get advantage when, or is it just the sneak attack damage? Yeah. So you still get sneak attack damage because he's within 5 feet. You would get advantage if you were like hidden before,
Okay.
but you weren't hidden. Like he knows you're there, and then you have like an ability too as a rogue where you can do this thing where you don't move, and it's called steady aim. And basically, like you're steadying yourself so you can get a better shot, and then you get advantage with that as long as you don't move,
Hmm.
even if you're out in the open. But you have to do that as an option. You can do that now. You just can't
Yeah,
move
I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna
because it takes away your
take
movement.
time to steady aim a shot.
Okay, that's fine. It's a bonus action, I think, to steady aim, if I remember right.
Yeah, you uses your bonus action and then removes your movement.
So you just go to you can go to features, I think it is, and do you have steady aim?
Oh no, I don't.
Okay, yeah. It might not come at this level.
I have a sneak attack though.
Yeah, you'll still get the sneak attack. So you can when you do your regular attack, then just roll your sneak attack on top of that. So do your normal attack. So
Okay.
roll your attack. Okay, and then yeah, because it's a miss, and you wouldn't get
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sneak attack on it. But
Oh man.
okay, and then you didn't use a bonus. Is there anything you want to do as a bonus?
Um.
And you can double click and like look in here. It'll tell you like if it's bonus features or not. You have those are all actions, features, spells. Those are all actions. Yeah, I don't see any bonus actions.
All right. I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay. You still have movement and all that stuff if you want, but you can also stay there. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. Okay. And now, Orc, it's your turn.
I think I'm gonna move
Okay.
right here.
I probably could have been doing like some fun. Go ahead.
I will take an attack of opportunity as I basically just like jump back, like past that as this thing like swings at me. I'm gonna literally like dive roll ahead and
Okay.
then move like back to this corner and
Okay.
fling a ray of frost at it. No, there. Let's do firebolt.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me do the attack of
Ooh,
opportunity
that'll hit.
first. See if he can get you before you do it. Hold on 1 second. Uh, what does this sound like? That doesn't sound right. There we go. Okay. Can you guys hear that or no?
Uh,
Might have it muted. I don't know.
I hear it.
Cool.
Dun,
Okay.
dun.
He is going to if you would move him. Well, I can move you back. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
Before you move, he's gonna try and got you targeted.
Hey, Titan Isis, what you watching on your phone?
Do what?
And he got a nat one.
Nice.
He like he shot it out and he like bit down at the same time and he bit a piece of his tongue off, so it's not as long as it was before.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna dive roll and then just sort of
Nice.
move back into a corner and panic fire. And then can I keep that 22?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right. Damage. Pseudopod. And here we go. Damage.
Nice.
7 points fire damage.
Okay. Do you have him targeted when you do that?
Oh, no, I did not.
Okay, that's fine. I can apply it. Make sure I got him on there and apply. And that was fire damage, is that right? Let me see. Let me just make sure he doesn't have any like. Okay. I wanted to make sure he didn't take like additional damage because of fire, but I don't see anything.
I thought you were trying to look for resistances.
No, 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 no. The only thing, yeah, acid wouldn't do much to him, but and he can't be prone. Cool.
There's a bunch of enemies that can't be prone.
Anything additional? Any bonuses? Anything?
Not really. Not at first level.
I would imagine Dionysus. Um, if you were at the end of this tunnel and he just did like a firebolt, and that tunnel's open, that sound's probably gonna carry. You might hear like something that sounds like it's out of place.
Like a whoosh.
Okay.
Just so you know. I don't know how you want to react to that, but just so you know.
I mean, yeah. Let's see. Sticking in character. Uh,
You're like, oh, what was that?
I'm coming down.
All right. You said there's nothing else you want to do?
Yeah, that's what you reminded me of. You remind me of the unicorns from regular show. That's what this character reminds me of. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let me jump.
I'll take you to Magic Mountain. Magic
Oh.
Mountain, Charlie. Magic Mountain.
There you go. Technically, I'm sorry, we weren't in combat. I didn't begin it. But anyways, we've gone through a whole round already. I can actually fast forward if you want, if it matters.
Oh crap! They took my kidney.
Back to Oswin.
I'm going to I'm gonna try to throw a dagger at it.
Okay. And are you coming down, Dionysus?
Yep, I am.
Into the tunnel? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Let me. Nice. Was that a crit?
Don't know.
Let me
No, I rolled a 19.
Okay. Dionysus, there you go. You should be in here now, I think. No? Did that not work?
Nope.
It's weird.
He's still on the fields.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I gotta pull him in.
Do I roll for
Pull this
damage
in.
or
What was that?
do I roll for damage or are you?
Yeah.
Do you
No, if you hit him, then you roll for damage. Yeah. Yeah, because that definitely hits.
Oh, it's on the actual thing where it says attack and damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So I rolled attack. I guess I roll damage. Yep.
Yeah.
1d4 plus 3. And that was a normal hit. That was in crit.
Okay.
Or what?
Does it
Crit
turn?
is 20,
Does it?
right?
Yeah. Crit is 20. Yeah.
Okay. It's
Um.
24, but that's not a crit
No, it'd
technically,
have to be a
right?
nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah, nat 20. Um. Good job. Nice.
7.
7 damage. This guy's getting his butt handed to him. He is.
Oh, Nick. When you make the extra attack of a light weapon, you can. I don't know what that means.
I think with Nick is if you were, I can look it up really quick, but I think with Nick, it's the one where if you make an attack with a light weapon, you can make a bonus attack with another
Okay.
light weapon or
That,
something. But I think because you threw it, it's different. Hold on.
that means I don't have it anymore, right?
Yeah,
Gotta
because
go
you
pick it
threw
up.
you threw it at him, so you'd have to go get it from him. Yeah.
Okay, rad.
Just walk right up to the mimic and get it.
Alright, alright, alright. Okay.
Yeah, go right on ahead, buddy boy.
I knew there
Mastery.
was gonna be a mimic down here. But of course, right when he's like, okay, I'm bored, I'm gonna leave now, he gets attacked.
I'm looking for the master. How's that Nick spelled? Is it N-I-C or is it N-I-C-K?
No, it's spelled Nick. It's been a while.
It is.
Some
So Nick, when you make when you make the extra attack of light property, you can make it as part of the attack action instead of as a bonus action. Got it. So if you were doing that with a light weapon and you're making an extra attack, like if you had another attack coming, then you could do it as a bonus instead of an action. Yeah. So, anyways,
Cool.
that's later on.
Yeah, so you'd effectively get 3 attacks at like 5th level and past that.
Right. Okay. So, is that your turn? Anything else you want to do?
I can't throw another dagger, can I?
No. Well, I don't think so. What do you have as bonus? Because your action would have been throwing.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out this
And
whole.
I'm gonna toggle you into combat if you want to roll for initiative.
Yeah, can you do me a favor though?
Yeah.
Since I'm clearly going to be pulling out my swords.
Since what?
Since I'm clearly going to be pulling out my swords,
Mm-hmm.
the moon touch sword gives me light.
Do you not have dark vision?
No. That's why I took the moon touch sword.
Did I not put torch in here? Is it one of the things I
No.
did not have? Oh wow.
And we've got lights all the way up to it, but at this door, there's nothing.
No, I meant the module torch.
Oh, I don't think you did because
Uh,
I don't see it.
yeah, I don't see it either.
It would have been under either effects or utility. I don't remember which one it is.
Well, normally I can click it on from here and it's not there, but that's okay. I can go to light and what do you say it does? It how far out does it go?
Fif-
Do you know?
15 feet for
Dim or bright?
bright, and
15
then
feet for bright.
15 feet, an additional 15 feet for dim.
15. There you go.
There we go.
I'm gonna try to grab
There's
I think it's the end of my turn.
And go ahead, because he can see you, so go ahead and roll for initiative as well.
Ooh, I do have a hooded lantern and a candle.
I think you guys can see him.
Yeah. If
Demise
anything,
is-
he might actually be like a flashbang almost, where he comes
Yeah.
in and all of our aim goes off because we're used to seeing in the dark at this point.
You're like, how bright this place is. Okay, cool. So you're up next.
but it still only gave me that 15. It didn't give me the 15 dim.
Yeah, it didn't. Because
Mm.
it's dim light and bright. It's not gonna go out. Like I gave you both. Oh, you know what it is? It's an additional 15 feet. That's why.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's
You said 15 and 15, so I just wrote 15 both times. So it would be
yeah,
30 feet of dim.
yeah.
Got it. There you go.
There you go.
Okay. So you're done with your turn?
Yeah.
Next turn.
What would I like to do? Uh, all right. So what's the deal with all the stuff that's going on around here?
This is just like a find familiar thing right here.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, that's the little clockwork spider is just kind of sitting there.
yeah.
Okay.
And
All these
the rest
pallets
of this is just boxes that they've been going through.
and
This is a perfect spot for the mimic to chill.
Mm. You see like 3 smashed open boxes and then one box that's very angry in his teeth.
Yeah. They were like, so just so you know, the very first one he opened was like over here, and then he opened this one over here, and then they opened this one over here, and then he's like,
And this
okay, I'm
one right
bored,
here.
I'm just gonna go, and he walks like right in front of him.
nicely done. See.
4 boxes.
Because I told him, he's like, roll for perception. He got like a 9 or something.
I think I got a 6.
6, yeah, whatever it was low. Are you trying to measure?
Yep. Because I have to move a certain amount to do what I was thinking about doing.
Trying to do like a charge hoofs thing or something?
Yeah. Well,
You guys
I have to
can't
do.
hear that, right?
I have to move a
Hear what?
minimum of 30 feet.
Perfect. I'm popping out. I'm popping out little figurine things for. I'm building Warhammer 40K figures because I just got a starter set for
Oh, nice.
Black Friday. Yeah.
Nice.
Just want to make sure the noise isn't coming through.
No, I don't hear anything.
But if I move like that far, like that's gonna put me out of reach.
Yeah, because you would come and go, and then you would have an attack of opportunity when you left.
30. Yeah.
You'd get an attack of opportunity on you. Try to go past.
All right. Screw it. Let's just go into it, right? Church. And then all right, I'm gonna do attack him outright. With the short sword first. So 16.
Let's see. Oh, you didn't have him targeted, did you?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Um.
Let me see if I can fix it real quick.
Yes, that hits.
There we go. Now it's fixed. All right, so roll damage. So it's piercing
Okay.
damage 8. And then for the
Man, I gotta take it off manually.
I I clicked on it. It should have actually done it.
It's because
Uh,
it wasn't targeted when you attacked it. Let's see.
they must have
Triggered.
fixed that because before you used to be able to target after,
Hmm.
and it would automatically do it.
Says
You can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack, the next attack. Adding it to the damage. Okay, so sweet. All right, so the next one is for the longsword. Ta-da! And that's a 18.
You have multiple attacks?
Yeah, I have 2 weapon fighting.
Oh, because of the bonus, but it doesn't get the
No, he
plus
gets
or whatever
With
on top
two
of it.
weapon
no, no,
fighting,
no,
he
no.
gets the full thing.
No,
Oh, okay.
he actually it actually does because I use the light weapon first, the short
Oh,
sword.
got it.
So now the ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Um, so, but because I used the light weapon first, that's the only reason why.
Okay. So did you actually roll damages?
No, I haven't rolled the damage yet.
Okay.
So there's that.
It's still not. Weird. Did it automatically take it off? No, it didn't. That's
No, it
weird.
didn't.
Is it one-handed or two-handed? Did you select that when you did it?
No, I think they both should be one-handed.
Okay. So it's 6 damage.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 4.
So 6 damage on that. Okay.
And then thinking. Hit target with a weapon, you can roll
That's
this damage dice twice and use
18, 25 damage. That's not bad.
do what? No, it's only
Wait,
plus 6. No, that's only 14. That's 14 damage.
Yeah, but between us and you, it's gotta be.
Oh yeah, possibly.
I did 7.
So did you have anything
I did
additional?
9.
I was looking really quick. Hold on.
Okay.
16.
Or no, I did 7, not 9. I
Oh,
don't know where I got 9 from.
so that's 14 plus whatever he did. That's almost 30 damage.
Yeah.
Nope. That's it because the bonus action that I would have done, I can't do. So in my turn, there you go.
All right. He is not happy. So you're gonna see like the mimics like the hinges like fold all the way back. Like you see like in like cause he's facing away from you basically, right? And like the whole thing like folds all the way back and he tries to like slap you with his tongue.
Oh, he does the transform. Yeah.
It's like his
Instead of
whole
turning
like
around, his body
yeah,
just like morphs.
his whole body just goes like flat, like he's opening up the lid all the way, you know?
Oh,
That's
that's
what I was
great.
thinking. And the
And he's
That's
tongue is just
fantastic.
flapping back and forth. Just
Eh, that's the kind of eldritch horror I signed on for.
and he's gonna
I'm getting licked.
roll for it and miss. All right.
Ooh, what was that noise?
keeps missing. What's that?
There was a noise that sounded like a big lick. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, it's his tongue.
Or like
He's trying to hit him with the tongue. That's what that noise is. It's part of the animations. Okay, I think that's his because they don't have any like bonuses or anything. I think no.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's it. So it is Work's turn again.
All right.
You
Okay.
try to bring
So
else?
You guys gotten super lucky with all these like tongue slaps he's tried to give out.
just gonna hit him with another firebolt.
Yeah, it's
The
a hit.
17 hit.
Yeah. Does it show green on your end?
I believe so. Well, it's red because it's like targeting the thing, but
No, I mean like on the chat messenger.
oh no, I get a like a little animation that shows the firebolt hitting the thing if I hit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But you don't see anything in the chat messenger that tells you that it hits.
No.
Okay.
I
Cool.
just yeah.
Yes. So I'm applying the damage to him.
I hit the
All
wrong
right.
button.
And
On
he's
animated.
did it say blinded? Interesting.
Shouldn't be.
It gave him the Oh, I'm sorry. Not blinded. He is looking rough. That's what it is. They added
Okay.
in
Yeah.
2024 they added in bloodied.
Okay.
What?
See, I think most tabletop games should have bloodied. Like once you hit like below like a half or a quarter health,
Yeah.
and like the players and the enemies should both suffer some consequences, like a
Mm.
-1 to attacks or something.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like what he had and that's what it was. I was like blinded. What? Anyways, anything additional?
No. Well, no. Actually, he's gonna start scrambling over these crates
Okay.
to try and get away from the fucking mimic. So, one second. He's
Oh,
going to that
oh
he's
no.
moving. He has 30 feet of movement speed, and if he's climbing, I'm gonna call this rough terrain. That sounds about right?
Yeah, and I don't think that I have it as a wall up here, but you can't go around. Like this is a set of stairs that goes up.
Yeah.
It goes up
So
this
he's
direction.
only gonna make it about 15 feet up to there,
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Is that it?
and that'll be the turn. Yep.
Cool. Next turn. All right. It is your turn again, Osmond.
Okay, so I messed up my last attack because I just realized uh I forgot to change the attack mode to thrown. So because I was like, wait a minute, I meant to. I was like, wait a minute, one of these is supposed to be not here.
Oh yeah, you just have to like sometimes you just have to monitor it and like just take it to where it's not like currently not available or whatever.
I'm going to throw another dagger,
Okay.
but that means I'll have to walk over to the body of the mimic to pick up two daggers.
Okay.
I wrote it down. Uh, is it thrown or offhand throw? It's thrown.
Thrown. Yeah.
Uh,
Offhand would be like if you had some bonus ability. I see throw it and the mimic like grapples the dagger with its tongue and like swallows
wanted that.
it.
You're gonna have to dig a dagger out of a mimic's stomach. Likes to be you, bud.
I'm gonna fix his throat.
uh, anything else?
No, that's it for me.
All right. You're up again.
Okay.
By the way, that is something 100% in character Oric would start laughing about, like as it happens.
You see this mimic like he
Ooh, what
eats
are you
it
gonna
because that's
say?
I picture mimics as like a great white shark. Like whatever goes in your mouth, they just swallow it. Like
And all I imagine is because it was like laying flat with like full open.
yeah,
All I imagine is like the dagger going right over it and a tongue just coming out and just
slapping
grabbing
it.
it and just pulling it in. Not even like closing its mouth or anything, just pulling the dagger into its gullet.
Okay. So let's do my fighting again. Short sword. There we go.
This one, this is a
21.
Nice. Yep, it hits.
Let's do this in here. Oh, 6.
Nice. You click them and apply. All right.
And then this one. Haha. That definitely hits. Normal. 11 more
Nice.
damage.
Good damage. Okay.
And that's going to end my turn.
He is hurting. All right. He's gonna try this one more time. I think at this point he is going to like the way he's sitting, because like he's like wide open right now, right? And so he's literally gonna like the bottom of the chest is gonna roll up and over, and he's gonna try to like slam it on top of you, like he's gonna try to bite you. It's like he's closing the other side of the lid towards you, basically. So let's see what this does. Normal.
Ooh.
Oh,
That hits.
okay. And the damage. Oof. All right. 15.
Oh. Oh.
Did
That.
auto apply it already or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Did you just go down?
Oh, yeah.
No, did you?
Yeah.
he's, he's nasty. Nasty, nasty. All right, that was it for the mimic, though. Look at that green, like, slime or whatever that came out. That's crazy. Is the blood green? That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any healing on us? Oh no.
Hey,
I
at
would,
least it's not Chinese censorship. Otherwise, the blood would be white, and that's just unfortunate. Captain Morsecock over here.
I would, I
All
would
right.
say,
You know.
I, I would say that even though I didn't tell you guys to grab these, like you guys probably have like one or two potions of healing on you. So each one of you could have like 2 potions of healing. I'm okay with that. I can give those to you really quick, actually. Okay, it is Oric's turn. I'm doing
All
the
right.
potion of healing stuff really quick.
Sure. Just let me know when you're ready.
To be fair, though, we would have had a cleric with us, but she had to do homework.
That's fine. I mean, it's fine. You don't always have to have a cleric. Potion of healing. There we go.
Technically, I have healing stuff. I just didn't think I'd need it, so I didn't prepare it today.
There you go.
Shows
Just
what
do
I
that-
know.
Do that.
Oh.
Like, just add an additional one to it.
Cool.
And I'll put it in your inventory too. There you go. So everybody should have a potion of healing on there. If you guys want to click it one more time, so you have two. And then you all would have to like force feed it to him basically. If he's down.
Wait. Why does it say that I'm only bloodied, though?
I think it just says bloodied because you went beyond bloodied. Like it still shows that you're down.
Yeah. It should say
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, I think it just gave you the bloodied property like instantly.
Wait, how do I add a second potion healing? You said two?
Either way, you guys have potions of healing, so you can like heal him once you take care of this mimic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready for me?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Did not take any offensive spells, so firebolt again. Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Cool. Cool.
Nice.
4 damage, and he will move. Oh wait, that's still targeting. He will move towards here, and as a bonus action, can I use like an interaction as a? Because I know an interaction is a free action, and then can I just use a bonus action to toss the little spider thing at it?
Yeah, is the spider thing gonna do anything to it?
No, but I'm kind of hoping it attacks the spider instead of us. So I'm
Okay.
gonna toss the spider at it.
Sure.
Cool. Let me see. That'd be in athletics to see if it even hits.
Yeah, you throw it at him.
Or okay.
I mean, you would hit him.
Cool.
He's
Yeah,
like rolled over right now towards Taniasis.
Yeah, the spider is now 10 feet away from us and just
Mhm.
kind of grapples onto the thing and just sits there.
Okay.
So it is attached to the. Yeah, he's kind of panicked doing stuff right now. That sounds about
Cool.
right. All right, that's my turn.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to I'm going to throw another dagger.
Yeah, you came prepared with some daggers.
I brought 4. So that means there's one sticking out of it. There's one inside of it, and I'm about to throw another one at him.
Yeah.
Technically, you have an ally within 5 feet. This would count as if it hits, it does sneak attack damage.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, I know that ally is down. Because
Well, I meant the little spider thing.
yeah, I don't know if that would count. Like a find familiar thing wouldn't count as like an actual.
Yeah, I guess it has to take like the help action or something.
Yeah.
That makes
Oh,
You can see like the
throw it.
you can see like it flies over and its like tongue kind of like flaps at it, but it goes all the way over and like sticks into this like crate over here that you guys broke open earlier. Okay. Anything additional?
I'm going to run.
Okay, I assume you're going like up and through and sharing his space orders, so you don't get within 5 feet of them or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
that's
want
fine.
to be close to Dionysus so I can quickly heal him after we kill this thing.
Got it. Go for it. Okay. Anything additional?
Nope,
I
that's it.
I would allow you as a bonus action to, if you wanted to do it, it's a bonus action to force feed like Tenisis. If you wanted to use one of it, it's up to you.
Yeah,
Because it's a
sure, I'll do
bonus
that.
action now to drink a healing, a potion of healing. So if that's the case, then I would allow it as like a bonus action to like
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to pop
provide.
open this potion of healing.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get. Am I close to him? Am I like right next to?
You're standing right next to you. You're basically right next to him. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm standing
you'd
right
be able to
next to
reach him.
him. He's laying on the floor, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna pop open my potion of healing and say, "How did you go down already, man? You're a centaur."
He's all talk.
No.
I mean, what is that? Uh, you put all your power into your cock, and I just pour the potion down his throat.
Adrian!
All right. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
All right.
So do I use? How
Did
do I?
you so target Tenisis?
Okay, so target.
Yeah. So target Tenisis. There you go, like the bullseye thing.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. It's acting a bit slow for some
There
reason.
you go.
Haha.
And then click
Potion of
on
healing.
click on the box, and then click on yourself again, and then find your inventory and the potion of healing. And you should have two of them.
I only have one.
You have to add. You just go into your inventory and add one if you want before you use it, or add it back. It doesn't matter. However you want to do it.
Is there a button to add it?
Double click your character.
There's a plus
Bring up your
symbol.
character sheet.
Oh, there's a plus symbol. I see it.
Yep.
Oh, I see it. We can add one more.
Yep.
Got it.
Ooh, I pressed it, but I don't think it did anything. I think it. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this whole thing. Um, I'm just gonna use it. I'm just gonna
You
use it.
still have it, so yeah, just use it, and you can always add one back, or I can give you another one as long as he was
Yep.
targeted.
Did I target him? Did I do it?
Uh, yeah, I just have to do the healing.
Okay.
So you see over here, you can actually like have him targeted, and in the chat box, you see where it says healing or refund resource. I don't know if you have that or not, or if it's me only. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and heal him.
Yeah, healing or refund resource.
Yeah, so click the healing, and it'll allow you to roll the d4,
Okay,
the two
cool.
d4.
Roll.
Go.
What?
Gave him
Yeah.
+5. It's better than having to roll death saves.
Right?
Yeah. I remember playing I was playing with a friend back in high school, and he decided we gotta play the first version of D&D. Oh, the death
Everybody
save
dies
on
in the
that.
first version.
Yep. Yep. We didn't survive. A lot of people got angry at him.
First edition is not for the weak.
Nope.
No,
Not at all.
no, not at all. Definitely not. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, Dionysus.
Hmm.
You are back with the living again after you got
Yep.
manhandled by a box.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It wouldn't be the first time I was manhandled by a box.
God damn it, dude.
All right.
I I was feeding him content. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Yeah. For the content. All right. So, is standing still? Is it a bonus is it still bonus action or is it a free action?
Standing up just takes half your movement.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna stand up and then get right back to business. Business. All right. So short sword first. Attack that freaking box. I ne-
Ooh.
oh.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh ho ho.
oh.
So you go to attack him, and let's see. I'm gonna say you go to attack him, and like because you're wobbly or whatever, you like lose your footing on your own blood
Mm-hmm.
and like slip, and so now you'll get back up and you have like no movement after that.
No
If
movement.
that makes sense. Because like you're gonna slip and have to like stand back up again.
Mm-hmm.
So it took half your movement to stand up the first time, and then you like slipped on your own blood when you went to swing at him, and so you'll stand up again, and so you've used all your movement at that point.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. Oh,
But
that's
you but you still have your like bonus or whatever.
yep.
That's what I'm picturing happens.
Okay.
Like you go to swing this and you're like, whoa, like you lose your footing and like slip and fall.
Right. All right. Hey, I'm not angry about that. That's not a bad one. All right. So 12 for the second.
Hits.
All right.
See that damage.
Let's roll that beautiful bean footage. Um, with that one, I'm gonna use Savage Attacker.
Does it
Um,
cost you anything?
no, because you've trained to deal particular damaging strikes.
No,
Once
I mean,
per
is it a daily thing or anything? Because I don't want you to
no,
burn it if you don't
one
need to.
once per turn when you hit a target with a weapon, you can
Okay.
roll the weapon's damage twice and use the either roll against the target.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Go for it. Roll it again and see what it comes out to.
why is it not doing it?
I don't know. It might not. Like I don't know how to let you roll
It's all right.
damage again.
I'll just do it
But
from I'll do it from
just
this
to
side.
roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it from this
Yeah.
side anyways.
From the
So
from the tray.
no, from crap.
Foundry.
From no, from D&D Beyond.
Oh, got it.
No, it's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be the damage with the piss.
Just click the damage button.
Yeah, that's what I was going for, and I rolled the wrong one. There we go. So 9.
9. Okay. It yeah. I'm gonna click the apply of this one just because I'm being lazy, but yeah, either way it's dead.
Oh yeah.
There you go, horse cock. There you go. Don't go down again.
That's right. Long schlong to the rescue.
Let me go ahead. You guys are good.
What?
I say go ahead. I'm just looking at I'm gonna roll some loot out of this guy.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk up to the body, or first I'm gonna walk up to the crate that has my dagger sticking out of it, and I would like to pick it back up.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
How do I do that? How do I...
Just re-equip it. That's all you got to do, or just add it back if it took it away.
Okay, so there's one sticking out of the mimic, one inside of its gullet, and one sticking out of its barrel.
Okay.
So I got the one out of the barrel back. Now, I have 2 daggers. How do I add? Okay. I'm going to. First off, I'm gonna look into the mouth of the mimic, and before I have to like reach inside of it, is my dagger sticking anywhere to where I can easily grab it?
The dagger that's sticking off his body.
No, that's inside his, that he grabbed with his tongue.
You can't see it.
Ah, okay, so
Yeah, you can't see it. Like
I'm
he was
going
like
to.
he had his mouth wide open like when he did all that stuff. It went all the way
Okay,
in.
so I looked at both Dionysus and Oric and say, "Turn around, please."
Okay.
I don't want to know what you're about to do with this, but
And
I'm just giving you warning. Like when they die, it still twitches, man. It still twitches. So if you stick anything in its mouth, just know it might not come back out.
Okay.
Oric is gonna stop halfway through turning around and look at the centaur and go, "What did you stick in a mimic's mouth, bud?"
It wasn't me, it was my grandpa.
Okay, so then I'll take the crowbar first and like poke it to see if it twitches.
It like lets out like a gaseous type like sound or whatever. That's about it.
Okay.
I ever tell you what happened to my grandfather?
What?
Oh, he didn't have a long schlong like I do. It got bit off by a mimic.
Oh
The
no.
mimic was acting like it was my grandma.
That's a rather big mimic.
You have no idea.
So I'm going to reach inside of the mimic to grab my dagger and any gold that is any treasure that's inside of it.
Okay. Um.
She was a big bone one too.
Should I
Roll me
just let my
just
tongue
roll.
click with it?
Yeah. So roll. Well, first off, roll me just a straight d20 in the dice tray down here. Okay. And then go ahead and do your like whatever you want to do. You said you're gonna roll like sleight of hand to try to grab it.
Yeah, grab anything
That's
quickly.
fine.
So
Yeah.
if it does switch, I can get out of it.
Go for it.
And this is how I lose an arm. Oh, oh.
All right. So you were able to find uh the knife or the dagger.
Okay.
But you're like shoulder deep right now. And as you're in there, you just like you can't help it, and you like start puking off to the side.
Oh.
That's what the D20 roll is for. See if you could hold your stomach digging in this thing.
Okay. Well, you scared me for a second there. I was like, oh no, am I about to lose my arm up to the shoulder?
Why is that not working?
What is it? What are you
Supposed
trying to do?
Is it not? I thought it was. Well, originally I thought it was just you could roll. Oh, wait. No, it's not. I know what it is now.
you're trying to do the command for Avery or whatever,
Yeah.
but you're doing it in Foundry, not in.
Okay, so how do I
Yeah, but
add
you
the dagger back to
see
my?
like that. It,
Oh,
you can still do it. It's /R
oh yeah, yeah.
and then space and then
So
What were you asking now?
how do I add the dagger back into my inventory?
just
Is
go
there already
into.
a dagger in there or no?
I have two daggers that I pick. That one was I was meant to throw, but I accidentally didn't throw it because I just know I didn't change it to thrown. So I I just said I picked it up out of the box where I did throw it. And there was one dagger in its gullet and one sticking out of the mimic, and I grabbed the one that was inside of the.
Okay, but is there one in your inventory on your character sheet? Because in Forge, if you go into your inventory, double click on your character. On the right hand side, the second one down, there's like little tabs on the right hand side. Second one down looks like a little backpack, and it should say dagger.
Okay.
You can add your quantity right there.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So add.
And I'm sorry, I might have misspoken. It's Foundry, not Forge.
Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay, that's good. Ooh, nope. Okay, there we go. Got my daggers.
Okay. Um. All right. Does anybody want to continue digging in this thing for anything? See if
Was
there's
there
anything good in there.
anything else in there other than my dagger?
When you were reaching around for the dagger, like you were purposely feeling for it, but you could tell there's like other stuff in a separate it's almost like it had multiple stomachs.
Like a treasure stomach.
Well, just yeah, it had multiple stomachs. Like you could feel that there's other stuff in there. It's just behind like other fleshy, like gooey stuff. That's why you puked. Like you felt all
Okay.
this like slime and like the smell and everything else. But yeah, you can tell there's other stuff in there. You just don't know like what.
I'm going to, but first thing I do is I grab the tongue and like stretch it out as far as I can, and then with the short sword cut it, like hack it, and then
Right.
I would toss it over to where's he at? Where's he at? To Oric, and I'd be like, "Hey man, what does this remind you of?"
Roll me a d. Roll me a d20. It's just straight d20. You go to toss it and it's stuck to your hand
Oh yeah,
because of the adhesive properties of the tongue.
yeah.
So now you're fighting to get it off you.
I, I'm like shaking. Like, what does this remind you of?
Okay. I guess I reach my hand back in
All right,
with sleight of hand to see if there's any other treasure.
got it. All right. This is what you find.
Oh, you don't want me to roll sleight of hand again?
Nah, no, because I mean, you felt it the first time around. This is all the stuff you find in there. A silk pouch of colored glass beads worth 8 gold pieces, 10 gold pieces by themselves, a copper chalice inlaid with silver, worth about 7 gold pieces, and a copper holy symbol in the shape of an eagle on a matching chain. 5 days worth of rations inside of like the bag that they came in still. A burnished flask of holy water and a faintly glowing prayer wheel inscribed with instructional runes, and it's a cleric cantrip spell scroll.
Ooh.
Fucking mimic ate a church.
I have a feeling that the mimic came over on a ship or something and ate like a priest on the ship or something, or like was in the holy area of the ship.
That's what she said.
Right. And then I can tell you. Let's see. Cleric cantrip. Um, roll me a d20 or d100. I'm sorry. In that little roll, there should be one that says d100 very end.
There you go.
Me?
Yeah, a 3.
Oh, that was me. I was
Oh,
showing. I was showing like the very last one in the
yeah,
dice
yeah.
tray. There you
Nice.
go.
78. Okay. Um, let's see here. So, although you'll have to like add this or like tell your character it has this, I guess. Um, hold on a second. Cantrips. It doesn't tell me clerics. So if you want to write this down, it's the the cantrip that you received is holy word.
Okay.
It you mutter a word of the divine under your breath, um, and it when it casts it out on a hit, if you hit the with an attack roll, it takes 1d8 radiant damage. If you hit an undead fiend or fey, its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
And I'll even say that what it ate was higher level, but it's still just a 1d8, yeah, because you'd have to go way up in order for it to go up. So, anyways, yeah, d8 damage they can do, and it doesn't cost you a spell slot. But you'll just have to remind me that you're doing it.
D8 of damage.
Yeah, just remind me that you're going to use that. Here, let me
Okay.
see if I can. Hold on one
I
second.
have
Let
it.
me see
I
if it
wrote
does.
it down. I can. I'll remind you if I ever want to use it.
Let me see what that does. Hold on. Create a scroll. There we go. Nice. There you go. That was easy. Did you know you could do that, Knight? If you pull a spell from the D&D Beyond spell list and drag it to the character, it'll ask you if you want to create a scroll now. I don't know, is he still there?
Mm.
Are you talking to me? Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had
Did you
myself
know?
muted.
Did you know that
What's that?
if you drag a spell from the D&D Beyond spell list onto a character, it'll ask you if you want to create a scroll.
From the D&D. Oh, yes, yes, I do know that.
I was like, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I was just
Hmm.
trying it out because I was like, what happens if I do this? And like, I was able to create a scroll for him.
Yep.
So you have a scroll now of that holy word in your inventory, so you can use it. Cool. All right.
In my turn.
Are you guys gonna? Oh, there you go. Cool. All right. What are you guys doing next? You gonna go up the stairs?
Waiting for the combat tracker to go away.
Does anybody do
Oh
anybody
yeah.
have water
End combat.
so I can wash my arm?
I got prestidigitation. I can just kind of snap my fingers and everything that's dirty in your arm will go away.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to attempt to heal myself up because I'm a little hurt. Just a little bit. So healing. 9. Oh, perfect. That puts me back at. Actually, that would have put me right at. That fills me up. Sweet. It would have put me one over, but can't go over. Why am I target? Oh, that's why. Dirt. Dirt. Hey, you guys want to touch another one of these boxes? Seems like such a grand idea.
I'm good. Everybody be quiet for a second. I don't want to alert anybody if this door leads to what I think it does. And I'm going to kind of very quietly go up these stairs and then crack open the door just enough to see through.
Maybe I should have done that.
Actually, no. I'm going to see if there's a crack in the door, and if there is, I'm going to use the mirror and the thieves' tools kit to sort of look underneath it to see if it leads to like the museum proper, like I think it does.
Okay. Let's see here. Here. And I'm gonna have to put your token in order for you to actually see anything like that.
That's fine.
Just gonna shoot right
Here.
past you for a second.
That's Oric that's doing that, right?
I'm still on the basement area with everybody else.
Yeah, so I'm saying it's, but you're like looking through the door or whatever that you brought
No.
up. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But in order to do that, I have to like pull you up to this next.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm saying, I thought you were asking if I was up there yet.
No. Okay. Good.
Yep.
Okay. Let me know
So,
what you want to do next.
uh, where exactly would I be seeing? Or it's do I recognize it as the museum?
It's a room. You can tell that there's a room there. I mean, you can't really see it from where you're at because you're at the base of this. Like you're kind of halfway up the stairs, right? So what you're looking through is like you can see a wall ahead and then like a chair.
Oh, okay. So it's just a staircase. It's not like a door or anything.
Yeah, I know it's a staircase with a door. Yeah, there's like a staircase
Yeah,
leading up to a door, basically. Yeah. So
I
you're
would
like,
be up to the door, and I'd basically be putting the mirror underneath the door frame in
yeah.
order to get a peek underneath.
So that's what I'm saying is like the door is like half the stairs is in the basement area and half the stairs are up above, but there's like a doorway that meets like in a landing between the two.
Hmm.
So what you're looking up right now is like the other half of the stairway that's on that side. So you're able to see up and then kind of see like what that portion of the room be able to see.
Gotcha.
So
I'm
what you
gonna
can
pull
see
out a
from your
coin.
character is what you can see.
I'm gonna pull out a coin and I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna use a D4 to.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know
There
why it's
is
only
a.
2D4.
Can't remember what that is. There is a coin you can flip.
Yep. So
I'll be right back.
I will be slowly cracking open the door. Well, I'm gonna try the door handle first. Is it
Okay.
unlocked or locked?
Yeah. No, it's unlocked.
All right. I'm going to slowly open the door
There's a coin.
and then sort of peek around or peek through it and see if I can't hear anything, see anything.
Okay. Yeah. No, I mean you don't hear anything right now. It just seems
Okay.
like an empty room.
I'll sort of slowly creep my way up the stairway to see where it ends at.
Okay. You should have.
Do you want me to roll stealth or?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
By the way, /R1D2.
Oh, nice. And it does the token.
Mm-hmm.
So you like open up this door and go to like go forward, and you had the mirror and all that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and the coin and everything else that you had going on, and like you like kind of stumble forward, and everything kind of like falls in front of you and like hits the ground and slides across the ground and makes some noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and very slowly shut the door and go back downstairs.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know if that. Yeah. Once I shut the door, I'm gonna stay there for a few seconds and listen for footsteps before I head
Yeah.
downstairs.
And you don't hear anything.
Okay.
You don't hear anybody like respond to it.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I'm gonna head downstairs, and I'm basically gonna tell everybody. I might have found a back door into the museum, but we will see later on tonight. Doesn't seem to be guarded, although I guess we'll find out tonight when they've got security checking everything out.
Dirty dog.
So how quickly do we have to have this whore?
I mean, we're trying to do it tonight because we don't know when it's going to go off.
What
And,
time is
and
when
what
is
happens
the
if she's a
party?
screamer?
What were you
I don't
asking?
know what to tell you about that. Yeah.
Like what time is it in game?
Yeah.
Yeah, in game, like you guys have only been out there for like what, another probably hour or so. By the time you like messed around underneath in the basement, you found the tunnel, you went through the busted basement. So it's probably like
3, 4
it's getting
o'clock?
close. It's getting close to the gala time, like the gala time. You probably have another like hour to 30 minutes before they start the gala.
Oh, I thought it was only 1 o'clock. You said earlier.
It was, but they spent a lot of time like kind of like messing around with all the boxes and stuff, and then the the mimic issue and all that stuff, and then like digging through the mimic and rehealing and all that stuff probably took some time. And you guys were trying to find like the hatch originally and all that stuff too.
Okay.
I would say
So
all
I'm
that
going
ate up
to.
like I don't know. Yeah, I mean maybe you still have a little bit of time, but I would say you're getting closer to the gala time. You still have plenty of time to go back to the front and like still kind of walk around the museum before the gala starts.
Mm,
Okay,
I
so
want to know
I
what.
wanna.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, you can go.
Oh, I can just barely hear you. I keep turning your volume up, and it like keeps
Oh,
getting quiet.
Okay, hold on.
So I didn't hardly hear you at all.
Here, let me fix it.
But I was just gonna ask, what's this thing that I'm sitting next to with the blue, red, and gold?
It's let me see. I have to go back to your map. there is some jewels and gems and stuff. There's probably 5 gold worth in that box.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm snatching it.
There you go.
Yeah,
Is my mic better?
there you go. That's
Yep.
better.
Much better.
Okay. So I want to slowly check behind this door that I'm standing next to.
Okay. You want to open the door? Like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, I want to open it and see what's on the other side. But I want to do
Okay.
it slowly, and if I hear anybody, I can quickly back away to where it'll just naturally like close on
It's
itself.
it's currently locked on this side. You would have to like unlock it, and it has like a big metal like arm that comes down and holds the 2 doors together.
Okay, so I can't open it. Okay.
You can open it. You have to lift that metal arm to like open it. It's locked from the inside, so you have access to unlock it. I'm just telling you,
Okay.
like, you would have to like lift this big arm out of the way and then like creak the door open.
I'll ask the other guys. Hey, should I open this door?
Nope.
But what if it's like a escape
Nope.
we can go through? Like, what if they chase us down here
Nope.
and I'm gonna open the door anyway. No,
Jesus.
no, I'm joking.
I'm going outside.
Can I like look like under the crack and see what's on or look in a crack in the door anywhere to see what's on the other side?
It's pretty well sealed. You can tell like it leads to the outside somewhere. Um, and the door itself is purposely like it's got some type of like sealant, whatever they're using for a sealant to like keep water and stuff out.
Ooh, so maybe it's like a thing where they lower like all the stuff to the basement, like lower all their goods and stuff that they don't want.
It's roughly in the same proximity as the loading dock.
Oh, is that what the entrance is? Is that what the entrance was to this? The back entrance?
I, I don't know. You'd have to open it to see. I'm just saying it seems to be in the same like proximity.
I'm gonna poke this barrel.
It's just like an empty barrel. It looks similar to the ones that were in that cart that were up in the top.
I don't remember seeing any.
He
It
had,
says
and
won't open it.
you guys walked past it earlier, but you didn't inspect like what it was. He inspected it earlier.
Ah,
There's a cart
And
up top that was full of empty barrels that was like being sent back.
should I poke this box too? I'm gonna poke it.
Can? Nothing
okay,
happens when you
so
poke it.
Oh yeah, open it. Open it.
Okay. All right. You can open it. Let's see. Oh, I'm rolling because I'm still clicked on him in the other. No, that worked. Okay. Let's see. That is.
If it's powered armor, I'm totally wearing it.
And
especially if it's like a Fallout power armor.
With 2 power cells. I'll be Mecha Centaur.
So you open the chest,
Hmm.
and this is what you find in it.
Mecha centaur stuff. Don't tell me it's a penis.
A nudie mag.
It's a hastily abandoned camp, including a bedroll blanket, a plain flute, and a scattered dragon chess set, all shoved in the box. Like somebody was in a hurry and like shoved their camp into this box.
The hell would this be doing in a nature's museum? It's bullshit.
Oh, or
That's
don't
awesome.
forget your little buddy, your little spider buddy.
Right? You left him on him. He's just hanging out on the side of the dead mimic.
I don't trust that mimic. I'll just the spider's gonna disassemble itself and fall apart, and I'll just spend like 10 minutes making a new one.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
it's
literally
basically a
have like.
cantrip. So
Oh,
So
did
they
you claim
open
my arm? Did you
they
claim my
open
arm?
these already.
yeah. Oh,
They
my
Okay.
have
character, by the way, is not back downstairs. It's still on this overworld map or whatever.
they
I'm
have not explored any of this back here yet.
I'm gonna poke everything.
Okay. This here seems to be like some sort of like material they would use for maybe like mixing some form of like cement or whatever, like just upkeep of the building. Um, these are like old. They seem like some type of old like urns, but they look like they're ancient like runes type urns. Like they just got set down here because they're waiting to like get worked on or cleaned up or whatever before they become an exhibit piece.
Okay, before we
Uh,
get to the boxes though, in the
mhm,
barrel,
mhm.
like the bags and everything, I poke with my sword, the long sword
Okay.
in particular.
So you,
But the barrel and
this is the bag.
yeah, the barrel in the boxes, I
Yeah.
purposefully like back my ass up to it and like kick it with my hoof.
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's do
Roll me a d20.
it. Oh yeah. Well, it's not a one. It's not a one.
Hold on a second.
Nice.
So you kick the barrel, and it like shatters these like right behind it. Like the barrel flies and breaks apart. It shatters these like ancient urns that look like they were supposed to go on display. Um, so you just destroyed like
Oh,
this like stuff that came out of some like ancient civilization or whatever. But then out of it came a thick parchment resembling a signed legal document and a curled yellow paper which gently drips ink from one corner. It's a first level warlock spell scroll and a first level wizard spell scroll. So
Oh,
give me a D100 for the warlock one.
I'm going to
Nice.
just lightly just hit him on the arm, saying, "Why would you do that?"
D2.
silence, little one.
Let's see. Can I break this down into.
You didn't get nearly eaten by a box.
You're right, but I saved you though.
First level?
Shh. Just let it happen. Just let it happen, okay?
You owe me your allegiance.
I'm gonna lean in real close and like whisper in your ear. Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Nice.
Roll permission.
So it's a wizard and a warlock spell. Okay. So
The warlock one's gonna be interesting.
mhm.
I wonder. Is never mind.
Mm.
Nope.
The answer is
Oh,
their answer is it's. Have you ever heard of Rule 34 or is it Rule 32?
It's Rule 34.
Yeah, Rule 34. There you go.
No, I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, oh no, no.
Yeah, you shouldn't do it with me, man. I'll take it too far.
Is okay. I'll ask my question. Is a handy a performance check or a sleight of hand check?
Let's find out. I'll raise the hind leg again. Yeah, you just wanted to see it earlier. Here you go.
Oh, I instantly like barf again.
That's awesome. I don't know where this one comes out of.
And Oric is just upstairs by himself.
He has spared himself.
Illusion.
I love it how we're supposed to be like being sneaky and smart and keeping a low fucking profile, and instead what we're doing is we're just breaking shit in the basement.
Mhm. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
this
mean,
would be. That's nice. There we go. Those are two good ones.
if they didn't hear you drop a mirror and a coin, I don't think they're going to hear the couple boxes breaking.
I mean, it
Or
is a
the
concrete building. They're probably not going to hear a whole lot of there. Did you see what I dropped in your inventory?
I haven't looked yet, but I will.
Those are the two scrolls you found.
I do have a water skin. I could have poured water on my arm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I guess it was the sleight
Oh
of hand check.
no. This is so much better. I don't need sleight of hand whenever I could do that.
Can you share with the classroom?
No, not until it happens. And trust me, you'll know all about it, especially when it comes rolling across your face. Oh yeah.
All right, what are we doing next? Are you investigating the next box?
Yeah, the next box. Next
All right.
box. That was great. That was the best thing for me to get.
What else did you get?
Oh no. Oh no. I can't tell you that one.
All right, hold on a
Oh.
second.
Oh.
I'm gonna have so much fun with that.
All right, I need to do another. Let's see. These roll tables are fun, man. This loot roll table.
Oh yeah.
Why did that not work? There we go. 1,
Yeah, it's so disturbing of what I'm gonna do with that.
2. 11.
I'm gonna walk up the stairs after Oric.
Orc
This
is
is
on
what
his way back
you.
down. My only problem is I haven't loaded into the other. Uh, yeah, I'm
Okay,
still
then
on the wrong map. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that. Pull you back. Hold on. This is what is in that box, and let me pull him back in. All right.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
He just like, since you weren't down here, Mondo, he's over in this corner over here, and there's all these like ancient urns that were supposed to go on display. And he kicked the barrel that was right in front of him, and he just like annihilated all these like super ancient urns.
I'm gonna get down here after like very quietly going back after dropping like a coin and some other stuff, and very carefully closing the door. And then I'm gonna hear just like a loud crash and turn around. God fucking damn it! Like, at this point, why bother? Ugh.
So in the
Gonna,
back
yeah,
box,
I'm gonna literally, I'm gonna like, you know that whisper shout thing where it's like, we're supposed to be fucking quiet and cool and not making fucking noise, and you idiots just finished. We already set a mimic on fire. Shut the fuck up.
It's the best.
all right. You found a finely crafted rapier with a scabbard inlaid with silver filigree, a matching buckler, and a coin purse with 25 silver pieces in it. That was inside that box back there.
Oh, yeah. 25 silver.
I put it in chat.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm going to get the. I might have to do it on the other one.
Okay. What is next? What y'all doing?
But now that everything's gone through, I'm good.
I'm gonna create another spider bot thing and then open up that door and send it through.
So this, I was telling him these two doors. It's got a big metal like arm that's holding the two doors on this side, like it's locked from the inside. Um,
Oh, so we can't get through.
you can open it.
We can
You just
open
have
it.
to lift that big metal arm first.
How much does it weigh?
It's not super heavy. It's just a awkward like big metal arm that needs to be lifted out of the way.
Is it 10 pounds or less?
Yeah, it's probably like 7, 8 pounds, something like that.
I will use my once a day thing for where is it? Let's see. So the multi tool that I have, the spellcasting thing,
Hmm.
it can do two things. It can transform into various tools for like toolkits and whatnot. So I got a backup for them. But then also the other thing that it can do is once per day for 8 hours, I can use a random, like I can basically pick a cantrip for 8 hours that I can then use.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pick Mage Hand, and as long as I can see it, I'm gonna summon a Mage Hand behind there. Lift the little bar off with the Mage Hand, and
Mhm.
then open the door and send the robot spider through.
Cool. What color do you want in your mage hand?
Uh, let's
Got
make it like
blue.
a pale white, like a almost translucent.
Perfect.
Normally I do something showy, but this guy's probably trying to stay fairly low key, so it's like you can see it, but it's very it's almost translucent. You can
There you go.
kind of see through it. And it's yeah,
It's right in front of you.
gotcha. Yep.
And let me hold on. I gotta give you. Let me see if it's in the actor side now. It should be.
guess we did
You
open the door.
configure ownership, and you are the owner. There you go.
Cool.
Okay, so you lift this big bar open. Do me a favor and just roll a D100.
Okay. That's not troubling at all.
Yep, right.
Okay. No, I mean it goes up and like there's a latch that holds up in place. I was doing the like Call of Cthulhu D100. The higher you go, the worse. It's like
Yeah.
It's a good thing I didn't roll a 100 like I thought I did. Okay.
I was waiting for the mage hand to like accidentally like slip or something. Make a
all
ton of noise with this metal bar. It
right. Yeah.
wouldn't make any difference.
I
They've been
will.
breaking boxes down here anyways.
I will undo the latches and then just pull it up with the mage hand, and yeah, open the door.
Okay, so you guys then find yourself. Are you walking through or what are you doing?
The little spider bot that I made, the new one, because the one that was on the mimic, I just let deconstruct because I don't want to touch that mimic. So I sent another one, and it's basically programmed the exact same way. It just stays 10 feet ahead of us, and then when we catch up, it goes 10 feet ahead of us again.
Okay,
Super simple.
I'm going to use your token I already have up here, just so you can see what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And technically I need to get rid of one of these. Okay, and then I'm gonna pull you here. Okay.
Um, I'm just sort of on the patio area that we came from.
I'm going through also.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull you all's characters over here and then pull him back in.
Wait, was that like a staircase?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was right. That was the back door that I was thinking about.
Taniasis, are you coming through as well?
Yep.
Alright.
Even though they did exactly what I told them not to do.
Right.
Actually, he did it.
Fair enough.
All right. Once I realize where we're headed, I'm going to place the thing back onto the door, close those doors up, use the mage hand to place it back onto the door so that it doesn't look like anything happened to it. And I guess we can just. I'm cool with just walking out, and there's nobody out here, so
Nope. Nobody back
I'm
there.
not. Yeah, I'm not super worried about people seeing us coming out. So I say we just chill out and wait for the ball.
Cool.
We got our back door and no real security systems down there, as far as we can tell. Otherwise, somebody would be pissy and probably trying to catch us.
Were
Does that
you
mean we can use
were
your
you guys
mage hand
plan
to open up that door again when we get back to this spot?
as soon as you get to a certain distance away from it though it would disconnect
Okay.
the mage hand. I think right? It
Okay.
can
Yeah,
only
I
exist
just
Yep.
so far.
Yep.
yeah I would have basically told it to go away. Like I would have unsummoned it. I guess I think it's like a concentration or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is.
Um what was I gonna say? Oh, did you guys still want to go like kind of just walk around the inside of the museum before the gala? Because
Uh,
once the gala starts, they're gonna make you guys go to that specific room during the gala.
That
Like
specific room?
you're not gonna have like time to. Yeah, they're gonna usher everybody to go to the gala, like not just randomly walk throughout the museum.
To the red room
Whereas
we
in
go.
earlier in the day, you can just walk around in there.
I'm actually gonna. uh, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go around and go to the front door. Be like, you know, as a sophisticated lad as myself, I figured I'd come and see what all the fuss is about.
And I'm going to not associate with him and go in separately. Oh wait, we only have one enter ticket, don't we?
No, everybody had a ticket to get in
To
Okay,
the
so
gala, not to the
to the gala, but like to the museum,
oh, the museum is free.
it's just a museum. It's a natural history museum. It's open.
Okay, I guess.
And if you had a gala ticket already too, on top of that, like you would have access to the museum.
Okay, I guess I'll go in.
Is the other guys staying back there, or are they coming around, or?
Yeah, I'll come through. It's a good idea to case the joint before we end up stealing anything from it.
But we
Okay.
shouldn't go in all at the same time. I'll go in first.
I was already going in. You
And
can't be going in
oh,
first.
oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, he's going in.
All right, so you have to move your character around.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm still. Oh, nope. No, I'm not.
So you should be here. Both of you should be here. That was the cart I was talking about earlier. That has like the empty barrels and stuff on it. This guy is still like not even like noticing that you guys were back there doing anything, messing with his cart.
Like I said, I'm gonna walk in and be like, as a sophisticated gentleman as I am, I wanted to come and check this place out before I come back later.
I'm gonna walk in behind him, but deliberately give him like a weird look, like "the hell is going on with you?" And then just kind of,
And the guard sitting at this desk right here just like literally does that like brow like glance up like why are you bothering
yeah.
me?
And then,
Uh,
yeah, like I'm gonna kind of
uh,
like give him a weird look and just like walk over here, like, yeah, I'm
do,
not dealing with that crazy person.
do I need to sign your ledger here? Maybe you need my autograph. No, no, okay, fair enough. All right,
they're,
it's
they're like
nice conversation.
this this guard is like not paying attention whatsoever. Like they don't even want to be at this desk right now. Like
Oh wait, are these doors locked?
on this side over here,
Should you really be opening that right next to a guard?
Well, it's a
the guard is like just kind of like paying attention, but you're still in the and he knows they're
eh.
locked or whatever. But if you're spending a lot of time over there, they might like
No, no. I'm like going through. I'm like, I'm actually like, if it's locked, I'm gonna go up to the guard. Is this not part of the exhibit?
and the
And
guard would
yeah,
stop and walk over and say, "No, no, sir, this is these areas are off limits. These are uh, doors for the. Did I just unlock? These are doors for the security guard areas, and then the other doors are for administration only."
oh, okay. Well, that makes much more sense. Sorry about that, sir. I'll keep myself to where I'm allowed to be, and I'm gonna kind of wander off and continue looking at the exhibits.
Okay.
Um, do I see the rock thing that I'm looking for inside of here?
No.
Okay.
It's upstairs. Oh wait, no, that's sorry.
Is this a woman behind the counter right here?
Behind the counter?
Yeah, this one.
I mean, it's just somebody working back there, a
Is it
commoner.
is it a woman?
I mean, it can be. It doesn't matter. I don't know.
I,
I just threw a commoner back there. Sure.
you, ma'am. Well, as a sophisticated lad like myself, what is it you say you do here?
I sell these wares that we have here as part of coming and visiting the museum.
Oh yeah,
See, we
anything.
have these like ancient scrolls here, and we have these stones over here that look like they're ancient, and we have some of the stuff over here that looks like artifacts that they've uncovered before. That none of it's actual artifacts. It's all reproduced stuff.
Well, right. Anything of recent things that you might have acquired?
Uh, we got a shipment of these ink bottles the other day.
Oh yeah, ink bottles. Okay, yeah, yeah, ink bottles.
That's probably the most recent thing. Everything else we've had for a while, they don't. It's not stuff that sells really, really fast.
Yeah, I completely understand. Dun 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 dun. As I walk away.
Um, I'm gonna talk to this person over here
Hmm.
and just say, "Hello. What are you? What is your job in this establishment?"
I'm just a salesperson. I help people pick out items that they would want to pick up from visiting the establishment here. Things that replicate, items such as, well, like this box here. It looks like a golden box that would have come out of one of the ancient Egyptian tombs that they've uncovered in the past. But again, these are all just keepsakes.
Hmm. How much is one of these Egyptian uh knockoff boxes?
Oh, this is maybe, I don't know, 2 silver.
Would you take it? I'm just gonna I want to deal with breaking it down to silver. I'm just gonna give her. Wait, oh, hold on. I can't remember what is 1 gold worth?
Like
10 silver.
10 silver. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give her 1 gold because I don't want to break that into silver.
So you give her 1 gold, and then she like uh hands you um what did you give her? One
A
gold,
gold,
10 silver. So she hands you 5 of these like boxes.
and I look and I only take one and say, take the keep the change. That's a tip for being such a nice worker.
Oh, thank you. But I'll have to set them out, and then uh, we have to report our sales every night. And uh, I don't know. You want you want me just to hand them out to people?
No, you can sell those. I'm just giving you 8 silver as like a uh tip, as just just like a loan from a friend.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
And then
sidle on next to him and just go, pocket the silver. As far as they know, you sold 1 box. Congratulations. You made 8 silver today.
like
I'm gonna walk away.
the person's like dumbfounded because they have to like account for like everything they sell and the amount of money they get and all that stuff. Like it's part of their
Yeah,
job or
well,
whatever. So
yeah. Well, they sold 1 box and they happened to get 7 silver. That's yeah.
they're like still kind of like scratching their head, like what just happened.
Mm.
It's not like there's
It's a
security
sales
cameras.
it's a
want to
sell
break us over.
it's a salesman at a or saleswoman at a museum
It's just some
shop.
random poor
Yeah,
lady
like
who's like,
I'm just,
"What is going on? These fucking assholes."
well,
she just doesn't want to get
well,
fired.
remember, I'm dressed up in formal attire, so to her, I'm just like a rich person that just
Handed her
throw
extra
around.
money as a tip. Yeah.
She probably just doesn't trust like the wealthy people or whatever. She probably just felt like uncomfortable taking the extra money, afraid she might get fired or whatever. That's why she was asking so many questions.
And
Uh,
do I notice that she is nervous or somewhat?
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that she was uncomfortable taking it because and she even stated like, well, I have to account for all of these
Okay.
extras to be gone. Like that's why she was asking, what am I supposed to do with them?
Do you would it make you feel more comfortable to give out these boxes to make it all add up to one gold piece?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. And then what I do is just I want a sleight of hand flick a gold piece up into the air so it lands like next to her or something like that. So if she finds it, that's something that's to her.
Okay. She she would probably be like, sir, you dropped this gold piece.
Keep it. I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
And she's like she's still standing there like, well, I don't understand.
I'm already walking. I already walked away. Keep it. It's not mine. Leave me alone. Okay, so that means I have to give up 2 gold coins. Where do I do
Yeah,
that?
it's in your inventory. You
Uh,
need to,
inven-
I mean, it's just a one shot. If it was a long campaign or whatever, we could keep major track of it. But it's just 2 gold coins out of the 300 you had.
324, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
And whatever gold coins I got while digging in that
Mimic.
thing. Yeah.
What else are y'all up to?
uh,
Where
I'm gonna
uh,
can I
see if
I'm
I can
go?
head upstairs.
I'm back up here with this girl. I'm about to. Do you have any candles that I can just buy?
Candles. Um, Let me see
Like
here.
like that one there, that one that's sitting right next to you. Can I just have that one? I don't care that it's
Uh,
on fire. I just want a candle.
oh, this statue that's here. It yeah, I can't sell that. It's part of the museum.
I just need a candle.
It's candle, and she's like looking around, and she like looks down inside and she say, "Oh well, uh, I've got a bunch of ink pots."
Uh,
Do you have quills with that?
I do, yeah. They each come with a quill,
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
similar to
Okay.
this one right here on the desk.
Yeah. Why not? Why not? I'll just take one of those.
Okay.
while
She
walking
hand
around, do I notice any cameras or anything like that?
No, no cameras.
Or are all the cameras on? Okay, hold on. I gotta write that down.
There's no cameras. You don't see any cameras. If you want, you could like roll your like an investigation or something with advantage on like where you think somebody would place any type
Yeah.
of like security measures now that
So
you're inside.
I'm gonna walk to the corner right here
Hmm.
where I think there would be a camera in one of each of these rooms.
Okay. Here's your purchased item, sir.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Do I roll with advantage?
Yes.
Okay. 10,
Right. So you got a 16.
16.
Okay. So with a 16, you would be able to like you would see like well, um, you would know like the front door probably has some form of security on it. Uh, and being it's a museum, like the only entry points to go through these hallways is this one, and this one. So it's probably a good like method of security. And then the only other stairway or entry points is over here, or these three, which uh, look to be admin building offices or whatever, because you don't see anything over there, and you don't see anybody coming and going from that area either.
So, there's something by the front door. Okay. So there's no cameras inside those rooms I was in.
Yeah, there's no cameras in here. They wouldn't have cameras. It would be some form of magical like
Like scrying eye or something like that.
yeah, or like in a magical alarm or something like that. Yeah.
Okay, so there's I'm guessing so there's an alarm by the door, and I'm guessing alert or something by those entrances to those back rooms.
And you can, like I said, since you have that knowledge of where you think things are, you could try to roll like an Arcana to see like if you notice anything
Okay,
in that area, like anything that would give off any type of magical like residual power or anything like that. Because they're not.
normal roll or an advantage.
Uh, I would say that because you have kind of like identified where you think they'd be, it would be with advantage.
Okay. Ooh,
Right.
21.
Yeah. So with the 19, you can actually see like some of the scribing, like inscribing above the doorways in the one that you're looking at right now.
Okay.
You're not really sure what the inscribing does, but you see that there's something inscribed above the doorway or on the doorway.
I'm gonna go walk right next to Oric. Be like, "You good sir, come with me and explain these plants to me. You seem like you know what you're talking about."
Okay. Or it's gonna kind of look at you funny and go, "All right, young man."
Yes.
Before
Just kind of follow.
Yes.
Are we going into the
Yeah, go. Like
plant?
I'm at the bottom one. Like right, I'm right here.
Yep, I see it.
All right, sweet. Okay, I got a plan. So take this quill, tie it to my tail, catch it on fire. I'm gonna kick the door directly across from us. Oh, shush, 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 shush. Okay, he's going in the other room. Okay, and set it on fire.
Nice.
I'm
No,
I'm gonna kick my tail because it's gonna be on fire. But I'm gonna kick the door.
no.
It'll work. I'll
We're
open the
not
door.
setting anything on fire. We
No,
still have to go to a gala. We're not doing this right now. He's just gonna like look at you like, what the hell are you even talking about? And then just kind of, oh wait, he's trying to go through here, but yeah, he's basically gonna just kind of walk away like, no,
Uh,
no, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that.
Which
And then he's gonna kind of wander off to this direction to go see some of the galleries.
it's a fantastic plan.
It's not a fantastic plan.
It's just
Pretend like you don't know me.
I
He's
don't.
gonna kind of scamper off.
he's like trailing you, still talking.
Just a little fire.
No fire. We're not doing fire right now. We're never doing fire. Again, we're supposed to be chill and like stealthy, not set things on fire.
Fine. Such
Do I
bullshit.
find that rock thing back here, by the way? As I realized that I just found another thing to the exhibits.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm-
So the scribing above the doorways.
Hmm.
How tall are the doorways?
They're pretty tall. Well, like the ceiling's about 30 feet up, so the doorways are probably 20, 25. They're open. There's no actual door. It's like a an entryway,
Entry.
if you will.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
an arch.
So it kind of dips down a little bit there and then goes back up on the. So yeah, it's kind of arches down. So you probably got like a 5 foot like drop from the arches that are there.
If I were to, if something were to scratch out the scribing, would that make it uh not work?
I mean, I don't know. I guess you'd have to try and see if you think the magic went away.
Okay, never mind.
it's it's like you. I don't know that like you see the scribing there, but you don't necessarily like know how it was installed or if it has protection on it or you know what I mean. Like it doesn't give you that kind of information. It just tells you that there's something there.
I'm gonna go up these
Okay.
stairs
I'm gonna try finding
to the second floor, I guess.
Okay, you can go to the second
or-
floor.
Yep.
All right,
I'm gonna try finding or
your flaming horsetail friend is about to go upstairs.
Oh yeah.
I don't know him.
I walk up.
Oh,
I'm just gonna be walking around. Fire, fire, fire.
oh, I thought that this guard right here was trying to get my attention. Like, your idiot friend is going upstairs. Do you want to deal with it before I have to? But okay, that also. Yeah, okay.
That's funny.
Uh,
I am pulling you up there right now.
Okay, never mind. You walk away.
There's a fucking dinosaur up here.
I'm gonna talk to this guard right next to me.
Attempted to move through what, a wall? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait, what? I can't go that way either. The hell?
I'm gonna talk to this guard next to me. I'm gonna ask him, so what's it like working in this place?
Hold on, I'm jumping back to the scene. And he like stops and he says, I'm sorry, sir, did you need something?
No, I was just wondering, what's it like working in this place?
Oh, well, I really enjoy it. It's a good sense of duty and uh, get to see all the new artifacts that come and go.
Nice, nice.
It's really nice to see
Uh,
all these plants and stuff that come from different areas for sure.
yes, very interesting, and probably the history can lead to many advances in today's society.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Uh,
Okay, thank you, sir. I've got to get back on my patrols.
yeah, no worries. And I'm just gonna walk out to the staircase and head up the stairs to the second floor.
Do this
I'm
just to get
gonna.
pointed a bit.
I'm I'm gonna stand over here next to this dragon skull and look at the security guard and be like, imagine the dick on that thing.
Goodness. Hold
We're
on,
all
I've got
children at heart.
to. Let me pull you to the.
Okay,
There you go.
I think since the beginning of the whole game, there's been a dick joke.
And
Okay.
she just looks over you and she's like, not amused. You find out it's a woman guard.
Oh, I can show you mine if you show me yours.
and and she like starts to give you that look like she's about to escort you out of the building.
Oh, well, whatever, teach their own. I was willing to share. And I'm just gonna like walk through the store.
I guess technically, like, I should probably. You know what? Sorry, this should be locked.
Oh, well, shit.
I can't even lock it right now for some reason. It's weird.
Because it's open.
Oh,
Hmm.
there you go.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
want to talk to these two people sitting at this table here.
This is a cafe
Ah,
in the museum.
so who are these two?
Just people having lunch.
Okay, well, never mind. Are any of them ladies?
Yeah.
It looks like a I don't know, boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, something like that.
I don't mind. Let me just sit right across from them. I'm just gonna ask a single question. Y'all want a third? Don't.
and she like kind of gasps, and this guy stands up and he's like, "Excuse me," and the guard starts to like walk this
No,
direction.
I meant like to sit here for I meant to sit here for food. Sorry if I came off as anything else.
Oh, okay, sorry. And he like goes back and he like waves to the guard, and the guard goes back to where he was.
Okay. So what are y'all eating?
Oh, we just ordered some of their. They have really good pastries here and tea,
Mmm. I think I'll get me a pastry.
Pastry.
and they're just sitting up here like available for the people from the gala to come and kind of like gather what they want.
I hear they have really good MLTs here. Muttonless tomato. As I walk through.
They just kind of like look at you as you kind of like walk by, like, what is that guy doing?
I like their alfalfa, lettuce, tomato.
Mm.
What is this room? I'm liking this.
These are so this the room that you're walking through right now says it's items from the Underdark.
Oh.
Hey, we wrapped my mom up in something like this.
So as you walk through, like this is
You,
like
you
the
probably want. Is this door locked? You might want to make
it
sure.
is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it is. Yeah, it's locked.
Hey, what's this door go to? Ah, shit.
Man,
Looks like
look at
this.
these dead bodies.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my orphanage.
This
These-
is the section where they like have pulled archaeology section. And then this is all Underdark here. These are creatures of the past. Whole section here, and so you can see like the old like eggs and stuff that are over here, and different creatures that are here. And then you have
Wait, these are eggs?
yeah, these are all eggs over here.
Whoa!
So you have like
What mighty big
egg.
balls they have here.
The guy is kind of like looks at you. He's just standing at the garden, just standing there like watching you.
Hey, are these
What are you
ghosts
guarding the
alive?
fucking Queen of England? Let's go! Come on,
He's
that was
being
fucking
very-
funny.
He was very very stoic. That guy is.
Fucking sense of humor in these people.
What is Oric doing at this point?
Listening to the
Six
dick
in the
jokes.
morning. Oric is about to go to sleep. Honestly.
Yeah.
Point at the dinosaur. Where's the dick at on this thing?
All right,
Hey, how do they make babies?
This
I
took-
gotta go. I'm about to pass out here. So.
All right, man. Yeah, this
we
took
can
a little
finish this
longer
up
than
at some other
expected.
time. Or yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you guys later.
Yup.
We're all taking a break.
I'm going to bed, man.
Till next
Tired.
time.
Yeah. It took
Yep.
it took a little longer than expected to get through all that stuff.
Tired of shit.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
just the exploration part took a while.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Hours.
I know.
Okay.
I
Oh.
know it. I know it. I know.
What the piss is all
Did you see
this?
that dinosaur?
Yeah.
They're all toilets
Yeah.
and a stairway.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, toilets?
Toilets. Like somebody totally shit on the seat on one of these. On this one. Look, see? They shit on the seat right there. Right there. There's a big old turd pile.
That's awesome. I think, yeah, it kind of
Yeah.
looks like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be the lid.
They totally missed.
Yeah, yeah. That animated T-Rex.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling you about, where it moves its head around.
Yeah, that's cool though.
I think that's where I'll be when we pick up. I'm gonna be in one of these toilets.
There you go.
You would be. You'd be inside of one of those toilets.
I didn't expect the exploration part to take as long as it did. And I mean, obviously, like there's a bunch of stuff too that I was doing that like took longer at the beginning, but just the outside and underneath exploration part took a while.
Yeah. But I mean, it was good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Me
We'll have
over-
to pick this up another day.
Oh yeah, like went over.
Yeah.
Just text me whenever y'all want to play. I'll try to
Cool.
be here.
Yeah, I mean, I've already got it set up or whatever, so it'll be sometime next weekend or whatever before I'll be available. But
Cool. Okay.
That was fun. Sweetness.
well, sorry we
Right.
didn't get to finish, but
That's all right. The stream will enjoy it either way.
right?
Yep. It was fun. All the dick jokes.
Right.
So, right.
Seriously.
Jokes.
All right. Anyways, y'all have a good one.
All right, you too.
All right. Later.